Yeah, I've had this sitting in my library for a really long time. I wanted to play it with you guys. I just haven't found the opportunity yet because we've been playing so many like we've been doing like voices and Hollow Knight and all that. And we haven't had the time to go back to more indie games, and that's really what I love doing with you guys. More than anything, because they're so creative and so cool, and this one looks creative and cool, and I want to see what they did. Meow. But yeah, I don't know. Do I have anything else to say about? Oh yeah, I'm doing something a little special for the Christmas stream because I'm gonna be streaming on Christmas. On my Christmas. It is gonna be like a holiday stream. I'm not gonna super theme anything, but what's it called? But yeah, I'm going to. Oh, hi, Doug. And hi, Des. Hi, everyone. Hi. Lovely to see you here, Doug. It's been a sec. What's it called? I lost my train of thought. I was saying something. Oh yeah. We're gonna be streaming on Christmas. And yeah, it's not gonna be super themed or anything, but I have a little surprise for you guys. Then. And I'm hard at work at it right now, and I hope to have it ready for you by then. And you guys are gonna love it. It's gonna be so wicked, so possum. But yeah, I'm tired. Is it late for you? What time is it? But yeah, I don't think there's anything else besides that and me coming back. I think that's probably it. I think we should probably head into the game. Let's see it. In other waters. There we go. Okay. I guess we start new game. I started the game a little bit just to make sure and like look at settings and stuff. But we're gonna start from the beginning. Locale exoplanet extraction transitioning. Please wait. Fellow Traveler presents. Oh yeah, I should disable the audio. No. A jump over the age game. It's so dramatic. I saw this intro and they have these like little flies, or I don't know what they are, little bugs flying around, and they're so cute. And I was like trying to think how they did it. I think they might just be particles. They also might be voids. Which is like a certain thing that that's right. Which is like a certain thing that is just like, it's like birds, but like a bird simulation, but it's really simple. Oh yeah, it totally is voids. Look, you can see how they're like forming and going. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet my bottom dollar. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, but error detected. Rebuilding memory. Oh my goodness. What the heck? What is it? What do they mean? The numbers. Let's see. There isn't any time left. There's going to be more. Rest restrictive than you are used to, but you are resourceful. I know you. I'm sorry, Oki, but I can't find you. I can't lose everything we achieved. Okay. Wait, so what happened? So we're on a mission. Let's see. The constellations are super big now. Back in my day, the constellations were 1 star and the commands were on a We really moved up in the world. Oh, wait, I'm missing text. This is Dr. Ellery Voss. I urgently need all systems of this suit activating. I've been locked out, and I'm 20 meters below the surface here. Forgive me if I mess up some of the text. Reading is hard. I say again, this is Dr. Ellery Voss. Can any operator personas on this suit please respond? Is this like yes and no? All right, good. Operator, activate all systems. Pilot authorization granted. So like apparently like we're the AI and we're helping this guy like survive. So it's kind of like turned on its head, right? From what it usually is. All of this was overlay crashes when I was young. Let's see. Scan and topography readouts coming through. Looking good. Utility. Okay, utilities available. Let's see. Sampling, sample storage, terminal and retrieval seem to be installed. The power panel is activating. Plenty of juice. Yay. So that's good. Oxygen panel up and rebreather functioning. I'm off reserve oxygen now. Okay. Heading. There's a lot of systems. Okay, I'm seeing the heading panel coming online. Excellent. Depth. Okay, good. The dive panel is active. The current reading of 20 meters. Okay. So is he underwater? Whoa, wait, what is this? You don't seem to know what you're doing. You're not an operator, are you? I'm an operator. Operator, I hardly know her. Anyways, how do we do this? No. Then what are you? Why are you installed in this suit? Help me out here. I don't know. I can just say yes or no. Can't tell you. I knew there was something strange about this suit when I got inside. It's decades old. I'm an old AI. Look, we don't have time for this, so whatever program or system you are, I need you to work with me, okay? You seem to respond to voice commands, so that's the start. We need to head north. I'll explain once we get going, but right now I'm locked out of half the systems of this suit. Someone somehow has rewritten the permissions to only respond to internal messaging, and that means you. So I'm going to need to take control. Let's get moving. Take me north into the reef. Please. Aw. Well, they asked nicely. I wouldn't have done it if they didn't ask nicely. Let's see. So we gotta head north? Is that like... How do we head north? These are the utilities. We got depth. So many buttons. Oh, I can zoom in and out. A sensor. So there's a little thing. Southern gully. Steep rock walls risen up towards the surface on either side. The floor is layered with pale sand. Okay. Wait, so... Oh no, I just thought because it said southern it was south, but that's not how this works. I think this is north. I don't know how to move though. What is this? Oh, I can like connect to it. Southern gully vector clear. If I let go, does it go? Oh, there it goes. Imagine hiring someone for a critical mission and the first thing they say is, "Operator, I hardly know her." In said mission. Yeah. It's like you send someone up to space and they're like, ground control operator. I need instructions. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna die. And then you make the joke and they're like, keys. Did I miss text? I think I missed text. This is a game you gotta stay locked in on, I guess. Let's see. Oh, there's another node. Can I go over? Wait. I can't seem to like go over to it. Because it doesn't stay. Oh goodness. I hope I can figure this out. What are these buttons? Unknown region. Additional data required. Request. Oh yeah, wait. I remember. We can check out the message log here. Let's see. So let's see. I'm gonna need you to. Good. Whatever you're doing is working. Let's keep heading north. Okay. Operator, I hardly know her. And everything dies. They couldn't handle the joke. Let's see. Meow. Can't be biohazard. Map data. Can't press any buttons there. Unknown region. Additional data required. Okay, yeah. I can't do anything with that. Oh, I have to mark it. I have to click and mark it. Narrow pass feature. A boulder fills the passage, blocking out the warm light of Glessy 667. CC's 3 stars. Okay. So I can go there now, because I marked it. There we go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. And let's see what's over this way. Gosh. Okay, we ping gully opening observations. Here the passage opens out and backed into dappled light the dappled light of the reef's shallows. Let's head over there. 6-7. Where? I don't remember 6-7. My brain isn't programmed for 6-7 yet. My brain's still on 6-9. 6-9 and 21 because I'm old. Those are the 2 numbers that my brain recognizes. I don't know what you youngsters are saying nowadays. Let's see. Soft currents feature. The softly flowing water is filled with glittering particles of organic matter, signs of rich and thriving life all around. Okay. Let's head over there. Beep boop. Oh yeah. Look, in the water. Are those spores? And those stalks to the west, they look like huge fungi. To the west, never eat soggy west over here. This is unbelievable. Actual alien life. How could Minnie have kept this place a secret? Oh, are we discovering this, like, alien life for the first time? I saw our notes at the base when I landed, and some telltale signs on approach, but here it is. The first extraterrestrial life humanity has ever discovered. Called it. I can't believe it. Wow. That's like comparing the Xbox 360 to the Xbox One. What do you mean? What does that mean? What am I saying? Literally. Can you rewind the stream? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Can I? Can I rewind the stream? No, I can't. I'm sorry, books. I tried. Trust. My brain is still on 6-9. 2 mittens. What's 2 mittens? I just restart and say all the funny bits. Just restart and say all the funny bits again. Okay. I mean, guys, sorry, we have to restart because Vox acts really nicely. I'm sorry, guys. It's just how it is. 2 mittens. 2 my 10s. 2 my 10s? 2 mittens. 2 mittens? Okay. And then let's see. We gotta, well, we have another empty slot here. I guess we gotta play over here. No, I'm joking. Do we have to do this again? 2 mid-10s. Oh, 2 me down! 2 me 10s. I see it. It's a little bit of a stretch. But classic Tug. Finding new ways to say Tootie Town. Southern Nursery. Protected by the ridges from the strong northern currents, this could be a safe haven for younger, softer species. The strange stalks. Beds of these creatures coat the pale rocks. Are these plants or animals? They are unlike any earth coral or sponge. So yeah, we're discovering fungal creature made up of a series of stalks and plates attached to the rock. Oh! These stalks are beautiful. I wonder how they feed, how they grow, how they communicate. This planet needs to be studied. Keep scanning creatures and I'll keep notes. Once we've gathered enough data, I can name and log each species. No matter what happens here, this is vital work. Well, yeah, if we're discovering life for the first time. I'm very supportive of the Canadian $2 coin. What? Why, when was that? Here. Ben 10 is still my favorite. Honestly, it's my favorite too, Doug. That was revolutionary when that came to your brain. I'm on Toonie Town. That's the new the hit new TV series I'm dropping soon. You guys won't believe it. But yeah, Bucks, basically, and for anyone else new here, we're an AI assistant and we're helping this like explorer, observer guy, scientist guy who just like crash landed or something, question mark? I don't know. He did something on this planet and now he's stranded and we have to help him survive. Yeah. And so we're guiding him. So let's see. What do we have? We have the Southern Nursery and the strange stalks. Beds of these creatures coat the pale rocks. Are these plants or animals? I guess I'm more curious about the nursery. Oh gosh, I still have to get used to this. Woo! Hi guys. What were those creatures? They were hidden among the stalks. Quickly, try to get a scan. Agile creature. Striped with luminous colors. Striped with luminous colors, these flexible flapping creatures move rapidly through the water with little effort. These are such lively creatures, and colorful too. I'll start logging my observations. Ooh! Oh my goodness. Wait, can we head over to them? Oh wait, no we can't. They left. It's data gathered. I can't actually like go there. But I can go to these stock patches. Let's see. I think we go... There we go. Let's see. A work week of Toonie. Good work, Bucks. You made it. You made it to the end of the week. It's Friday. How are you feeling? You're about to go on break. I'm in position. You'll have to take the sample. Open up the sampling utility. Gosh, I need like my full attention here. Sampling utility. Is this... What is this? Oh. Fungal seed, 5%, seed 0%. And then I click this, and sample. Oh, okay, I see how it works. We've got one. Biological samples are vital tools for analyzing and understanding creatures. But this suit should also allow you to deploy any sample back into the ocean. How about you test it out? I'll hold it and drag it over the central... Why would I just got like the first sample of extraterrestrial life and it was like, let's try dumping it out. Stock spore. Wait, so I drag it? And then I deploy inside line. What? So I can drop things. Great, that's working as it should. Friday, don't scare me like that. I just got my sense of time back. Look, those creatures are coming for the spores. Why these ones in particular, I wonder? Perhaps different spores carry different compounds, each with a specific purpose or message. What do you think? Could the spores be a way of communicating between different colonies? Maybe. Maybe. Isn't that strange? Fungi on Earth form networks of exchange. Maybe these stalks do the same. Anyway, sorry. I'm not sure why Let's keep moving. He's apologizing to a robot. Sorry. It's a little silly. Spore flow. Spores from the main part of the reef are brought into the southern nurseries by a steady current. What are you talking about? Today's Tuesday. What do you mean? Guys, guys, today is obviously Thursday. Don't you know? It's my Thursday stream that I do every week. Speaking of fungi, a mushroom grew on one of my pots. Oh, really? Is it a cool mushroom? Let's see. Silent clearing. What is it that dictates the reef's growth patterns? Sunlight? The flow of water? Whatever it is, it must be absent here. Oh. So the reef can't grow into here somewhere. It looks like current because it looks like maybe the water's moving. Oh, Thursday. Yeah. It's Toonie Day. For real, for real. Hi, Melvin. Hi. Let's see. I think we go over here. Let's go into the current. Oh, wrong button. I always think it's that button instead of the big yellow circle. Hey, can I ask you something? Why are you asking if I can ask something? Just ask it. I've worked with AI programs before, but you aren't like them. They are predictable, programmatic, dull. Their intelligence allows them to log and process data, that's all. But you're different. I feel like you are alive. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Then you are different. I'm glad I'm not just imagining it. Wait, I could say no. I could be like, no, I am just a beat boop machine. What are you talking about? But what are you? And what are you doing in this suit? I don't know, boss. Let's see. Okay, thank you for restarting the stream. I'm going to slumber for 1,000 years. Okay. Have a nice night, Box. Bye. I'm excited for stream for the thing on was it Tuesday, I think. Yes. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Tuesday's gonna be good. The game looks so much fun. I'm so excited. A beat boop machine. I'm gonna teach you guys about mini golf and horse racing. Oh my goodness. It looks like there's so many like games to play in that Unite Towers game. This reminds me so much of Levi from Scavenger's Reign. If you've watched that series. I actually have not watched Scavenger's Reign, but it is on my watch list. It is something I do intend to watch at some point. It looks so pretty. I watched, actually, like a long time ago, I watched the short that they had. It was just like an animated series that they had online, and I watched it, and it was so cool. It was so like wicked and creative. I just love like figuring out like these like weird, surreal alien worlds that are like not necessarily stereotypical alien worlds, but just like they're all like built out, and like they have like thought through ecosystems and stuff like that is just so cool. Yeah. Let's see. Meow. Silent clearing. Okay, let's go up north. I think this is the go button. Then we angle, and then we go. Oh my goodness, I'm too good. I'm too good. I have to warn it has gore and stuff. Oh, really? I did not know that. But it's okay. I'm an adult. I can handle blood. Overgrown arch. This arch is covered in hardened stalks. Perhaps the slowing current passing through brought their spores to settle here. Interesting. Overgrown arch. Long rift. What's a rift? Wide and long with the sheer rock walls on either side. This deep rift channels unpredictable currents. Okay. Let's go over to this overgrown arch. See what's over here. I know, it's just I know some people that are sensitive to gore. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Let's see. Large growths. These larger stalks sway all around this basin. They almost resemble branching trees. Bending in a storm. Oh, as in like how they move. There's some data over here. Do I sample these things? These huge stalks are incredible. Each one a vertical ecosystem. Ooh. They are leaking spores into the water as fruitling bodies attached to their skin bloom. I love the imagery, because even though it doesn't have like the visual of it, the words paint such a pretty picture on their own. Did you see that? The stalks responded to our movement. They extended as we passed through the arch. Interesting. Perhaps it was the sound we made when we moved through. We should be careful not to get trapped here. This suit's power capacity is limited. Okay, interesting. Can I do I get samples of these? Or is this not where you're supposed to sample? I don't know when I'm supposed to use the sample thing. Beta stalks. I'm seeing a complex pattern. Contracting and expanding slits in this stalk's membrane. Mouths or sensing organs. Oh, interesting. Static creature made up of one huge flexible stalk. Unclear if it's swaying due to the current or it's produced by the stalk's own body. Many of these stalks are leaking particles into the water as they sway. Are those spores or something else? These colonies are producing a shifting hum. Perhaps it is a form of communication between individuals. Here. I do have text behind me. Let me, I'm going to become invisible so you guys can read. Or not invisible. I'm going to become slightly transparent. I guess that wouldn't help very much. I'll become slightly more transparent. There. Now you can read a little bit. Sorry. I don't mean to be in the way. Let's see. Perhaps it is, a form of communication. That's interesting. The chitin of the stalk's membrane is very hard, but flexibility is given by a surface of overlapping plates. There's a lot of activity among the rocks ahead. Creatures are grazing on and living among the stalks, forming a complex ecosystem. Ooh. Let's go check that out. I want to see what's over here. transparent? I didn't know you were trans and apparent. Guys, it's canon now. Oh wait, look over the southwest of the stock. Oh, we missed the text. Oh wait, I still have the starting soon. I just realized now that I'm transparent. I forgot to take it away. We're already started. Silly. Let's see, there we go. Yeah, we missed the text. Oh wait, yeah, we have message log. Look over to the southwest. That stalk is totally calcified. Looks like a good sample candidate. Oh, southwest. Or no, this is west. Large stalk. This is a good sample candidate, apparently. These creatures must be related to the other stalks, but seem to have a separate purpose. To the lower beds. Interesting. Let's go down to the southwest. Oh, I didn't ping it. Calcified stalk. This huge stalk is totally still. Its plates hardened into a rocky shell. Can it be retrieved? Or is this what death looks like here? Its plates hardened into a rocky shell. It's interesting. Okay. Let's go over there. This stalk looks dead. Open up the sampling panel and see if we can extract some of the membrane. Let's see. Oh, there's two. Fungal tissue. There's lots of dead material here, so we should be able to take multiple samples. Okay. So then we have to close it up, and then we get the sample. And there's more fungal tissue. Okay, so the chitin appears to be hardened with calcium carbonate. That could be useful if we need to boost our power. Is calcium carbonate our power? The suit is able to metabolize organic compounds to produce fuel. Just drag them over to the power panel. Okay, interesting. The suit displays how much oxygen or power each sample can produce. No point in wasting important samples. Okay. With these, we can keep one sample so we can analyze it back on the base and use the other for a power boost. Okay, so we should keep one sample of each thing. But if we have two samples, I think we can use it for power? Is this like our oxygen meter? Is it going down even? Our power is going down. I do see that. If I see... Oh, wait. So this gives 15% power and 0% oxygen. Got it. Okay. Wait, how do I do... Do I put it on myself? Did it say how to do it? Sue is able to metabolize organic... Just drag them to the power panel. The power panel. Oh, wait, drag them here. Okay. There we go. We got some power back. Let's see. Bed of stalks. Creature. I'm seeing spores entering and exiting the slits on the surfaces of the stalk. Something is being exchanged. Interesting. Overgrown pass. The space between the rocks is thick with stalks. The elaborate patterns they trace across the reef are beautiful. Let's go over there. Ooh! Another little fishy. Oh, I missed the scan of them. Oh, come back. Come on. Oh! I got it. What are you? Agile creature. Oh, it's another one. Fitting around the reef, these creatures chase stalk spores with great enthusiasm. Is that their primary food source? Oh, interesting. The spores that these guys produce, that the large stalks produce. I wonder... It has to be some sort of, like, symbiosis, right? Where the stalks, like, provide the food, maybe? For these guys? Oh, there's a big guy. Oh, I didn't get a scan of him. Ah... That guy was weird. I wanted to see who he was. Yeah, it's probably some sort of symbiosis where these guys provide food for these agile creatures and then go chase it around and get it. But I don't know what the agile creatures would do in return. Which is interesting. This reminds me, one of the first things that lived on land was very tall structures that were probably mushrooms. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Mushrooms were the first, like, plant? Like, that grew? That's interesting. The rocks here... Wait, what did they eat then? If they grew on land? Don't mushroom... Wait, I'm so dumb. Wait, do mushrooms photosynthesize? For some reason in my brain, mushrooms feed off, like, dead bodies of, like, animals. But that's fungi, isn't it? Am I just completely wrong? Are mushrooms fungi? I don't know. I'm not a biologist. Plants came first. Interesting. They were like 9 meters? Really? Wow, that's crazy. Huh. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, let's go over... Wait, is that the... Who are these guys? Oh, those are the stalks. There was that one creature that, like, approached us and then quickly swam away. It's interesting. I guess we go to the Bear Canyon here. Oh. What's down here? Cavern edge. The larva cavern drops down into a reef here. Its entrance is shadowed by the surrounding rocks. Oh, let's go over there. Wonder if we can see anything off the edge. Oh yeah, you can see it's like there's like a pit here. Oh, there's more. Oh, it can go down. The water is still in the yawning entrance to the cavern. There are no signs of stalks or reef life around the entrance. Okay. So it's like dead here. I think it's still worth exploring. What's this? Oh, I can go deeper. Oh. Wait, that's cool. Let's see, let's scan up here. There's nothing up here, but we can go down. What makes them special is that they were the first ones to get so tall. Trees weren't a thing in the time those existed. Really? That's cool. They were like mushroom trees. Are we in like a cave now, maybe? Stalk patches. The patchy sunlight coming through the broken cavern roof is enough to allow stalks to grow here, if that is what they require. Yeah, we don't know if they like photosynthesize like plants on Earth. They might not photosynthesize. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. Wait, weren't there shortcuts? Space is scan. W is move. Okay. So I can use space to scan. And then W to move places. Got it. That's a little bit easier. Bed of stalks. The colonies seem to be broken up into individual patches and then larger groups over a wide area. Okay, interesting. Ooh, new species. Reef stalks. Fungal creature which... Oh, I'm uploading my initial notes. Let's call these reef stalks. We can classify this species in the lab. Fungal creature which communicates through sound and spores. An interlocking ecosystem seated across the reef. Cool. I found the name. They're called prototaxites. Wait, I want to see. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Those are scary. What the heck? That's like an alien world. That literally looks like an alien plant. Tall stalk, a tall bubble-coated stalk which sits among the reef. Stalk colonies. Wait, the reef stalk colonies, covered in a wide, piercing pores. These... Oh! I should focus on the text that's temporary. But yeah, we can get the message log. These tall stalks seem to watch over the smaller colonies. I'll start logging notes. Okay. Let's go over this way. Sampling available. Let's get it. Oh, we have lots of samples. Lichen. Okay. More lichen. These gaseous bubbles are intriguing. And there's one more lichen. The interior gas is at an elevated pressure. If this membrane ruptured, the sac would screech as it depressurized. Is this part of the stock communication system we've seen across the reef? Wait, I have an idea. What's your idea? Try deploying one that blocked... try deploying one by that blocked tunnel over there. I want to... Hey! I'm a slow reader. I want to see how the stalks react. Just drag one over. Okay. By the blocked tunnel? Clogged tunnel. Stalks mesh across the cavern here, harden into a near solid wall of tubes and plates. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't go there because it's blocked. Deploy one of the lichen near us? Oh. They reacted. These bubbles must be some kind of signal system. I'll call them shrill sacs for that squeak. We can use these to get through the heavy growth ahead. Oh, okay. So we're using the tools that we have. Wait, we do this and W and W. I'll get it down eventually, I swear. Oh my goodness. Banned. As far as I know, fungi can't do photosynthesis. Closest thing is lychees, who are a colony of fungi, algae, and other thing that I can't remember. Okay. Blind corner. The cavern curves away in both directions here. It's hard to see the way ahead. Oh, well, that's ominous. Thin passage. So I guess you're wondering where we are heading. I am wondering. The cavern narrows here, and small eddies of water twirl in this slit. There's a way station just north of here, on a finger of this reef. I want to find it. My shuttle touched down just hours ago at a floating research base to the south. That's where I found this suit. I'm here looking for Dr. Minei Nomura, chasing a message all the way from Earth. Interesting. We're looking for someone. I must sound mad coming out here to a planet in the tail of Scorpius just to follow a message. Wait, you know where we are, don't you? Nope. But how? We're in Glessy 667cc, a supposedly unremarkable world, if it wasn't for all this life. Somehow the exoplanet extraction corp must have passed it by. But how did Minei know to come here? Is that why she contacted me? To verify her discovery? But then, where is she? Look, let's find that way station, then I can start piecing together what's going on. So they abandoned us. They were like, hey, come over here, and then they, like, dipped. Apparently. If me doing a sudden info dump is annoying, tell me. No, not at all. It's very interesting. If you have any more facts to share, I would be glad to hear. But yeah, let's go down this passage over this way. And then scan. Cavern entrance. Oh, it's the entrance. A current can be felt drifting through the cavern entrance, bringing with it warm clouds of silt. I wonder where the silt comes from. Let's see. So we can go back up here. Interesting. Oh, this is just over... This is just nearby where we descended down here. Glittering stalk. Sample candidate. This thin stalk sits among a bed of other growths, exuding bright bubbles through its pores. Oh. Let's go get a sample. Let's see. Oh, some oxygen. That's nice. Over here. Shrill sack. Okay. One other one and another one. We got it. Okay, so we have a bunch. These give some oxygen, which is good. But I don't think my oxygen's going down. At least not as far as I can tell. Reef stalk creature. Fungal creature which communicates through sound and spores. An interlocking ecosystem seated across the reef. Oh, these are the big trees that they were talking about earlier. Cavern entrance. The cavern stretches back into the soft rock, its sides carved into undulating curves by ancient currents. Okay. Yeah, we already gathered all the data we need on that. Let's go to this rock outcrop. See what's over here. Are these the guys that ran away before? Large sing stalk. Large stalks. Oh, I've named these sing stalks for that strange hum they produce. What is its precise function, I wonder? Interesting. Large stalks with sway, producing a distinctive hum or groan. Part of a network of stalks which is found across the reef. Oh, that's so cool. So they make sounds. The plants themselves. I wonder why. Let's see. There's another one. Another reef stalk. And stalk passage. The stalks are more sparse between the rock outcrops. This might be the easiest path north, if I can clear the way. Okay. Wait, so is this blocked? It's not blocked. Oh, there's lots of people here. Shelled creature. Mobile creature. These creatures have such beautiful translucent shells. I'll start logging the data on them as we find them. Yeah, and 4 swimming appendages, which it uses in a rapid rowing motion. Interesting. Okay. More reef stalks. Another sing stalk. Okay. The relative calm of this basin means the water is clogged with spores by the larger stalks. Okay, so we can clear those with the other one. The stalks are so thick here, a sea of amber, waving fingers that must be cleared before we can pass. Does that work with stalk bark? I don't know if these shrill sacks will do anything, but we can try them. Oh, wait, it says blocked. Does this mean it can work on it? There it goes. Awesome. So the shrill sack, like, clears the guys. That's interesting. Yeah, let's go up to the deep forest here. Forest clearing. Navigating these dense growths is like finding your way in a labyrinth, moving from clearing to clearing with little sense of what's ahead. So it's like an underwater forest. More shelled creatures. Let's see. Anything else around here? It's just more reef stalks and sing stalks. Glittering stalk. Bubbles like huge pearls glint among the stalks. How do the tall stalks produce these strange screeching sacks? Oh wait, can we get some more from over there? That might be useful. Let's see. Meow. Okay. There we go. Anything else here? Oh, there is one more. There we go. Oh, we have so many. Also, you might already know how to read a topographic map, but the closer the lines are to each other, the higher the cliff inclination. Yeah! I remember from school. What's around here? There's another blocked path. Okay. Well, we have another shrill stack for it. There we go. Something else made a noise. These like responded to it. These sing stalks. Let's see. Oh, I didn't read what that was. Here, actually, let's go back. Because it has like a different symbol on it. I want to see if it's anything special. Control is scan off. This is a glittering stalk. More bubble producing stalks. Are they sentries designed for early warnings? Or latched defenses of the colony's core? Wait, so are these like, is this like all one like ecosystem maybe? Well, not ecosystem, but like it's like an ant colony. That's what I think of when they say colony, right? It might just be like all like one big sort of organism. Clear path. East and west of these stalks, as far as the eye can see, they fade off into silt. Into the silt like the towers of a miniature city. Let's see. What's over here? Spore clusters. Sample candidate. Spores from the stalks seem to be massing in large clumps. So maybe a good place to sample them. Okay. We're almost full on samples though. Oh, they make little sounds! Or they did for a second. What do we got? We got more stalk spores. They will give us some power. I think we might just use them for that. I keep trying to press escape to exit out of the menu, but that's not how it works. Here. Stalk spore containing a complex cocktail of minerals and compounds. So yeah, we can use that for our power. Yeah. It doesn't give very much, but it gives some. We gotta keep the stalk bark, the shrill sack. I'll keep the stalk spore. Since we don't have any others. Oh, there was one more, wasn't there? Here, let's go back really quick. Meow. And we'll get this last one. There we go. Okay. Anything around us? Oh, more agile creatures. These creatures aggressively pursue certain spores but ignore others completely. Can they detect differences in mineral content? Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's like smells. Like ants communicate with smells. Like they have different like what are they called? Like different pheromones, I think is what they're called. And they use them to like communicate with each other or mark things to eat or like say that they're from the same colony or stuff like that. I wonder if this stuff is kind of like that, but they eat it is the thing. So I don't know. The relationship between these creatures and the stalks is unclear, but they camouflage themselves among amber colonies. Interesting. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, shelled creatures. Occasionally when the creature scrapes the stalks too aggressively, they retract and let out a defense signal to nearby colonies. Interesting. Is that like on accident, maybe? I think we go over here. Let's see, where can we head to? We can head up here. Twin stones. These two boulders are covered with tiny stalks. A coating of amber fur weaving in the currents. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Stalk. Forest edge. The last line of thick stalks before the sandy plains of the central reef. Ooh, okay. Let's use one of these guys. And we can get through. Have you seen the ants that make nests on trees? They're super cute because they're green. Oh, really? I have not. What are those? Oh, wait. I missed another one. This is log. This is the central reef. I saw on Manet's maps that the shelf flattens out here. Okay. Oh, wait. There was one before. That's it. We're through. This place is overwhelming. So many new species. Yeah. So many wicked species. I love learning about each one of them and kind of piecing together how this all works. Let's see here. Rippling silt. Ripples of silt bounce sunlight back up through the water, giving it a golden glow. I wonder what silt they're talking about. Because it's probably not silt, right? It's probably just looks like silt. Shady outcrop. The water beneath the outcrop feels cool, oceanic. Soft creatures scrape sand from the rock face. Ooh. Let's see if we can observe them. Oh, these are just the reef stalks. I wonder why they're hugging the rock face there. Piled stones. A set of smooth stones sitting together in a pile. Could a creature have gathered these here? Is this a nest? Ooh. Wait, yeah, let's go over and sit in the nest. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, one of these guys. Agile creatures. I've noticed smaller, spotted variants of these creatures. Another species? Or perhaps sexual dimorphism. These might be the males. Oh, interesting. Upper forest feature. This isn't a forest, but it carries the atmosphere of one, being immersed in interlocking natural processes of life and death. Why can't it be a forest? Oh, another one of these guys. Another shelled creature. There seems to be a tolerance for the creature's scraping by the stalks. They only warn creature when it cuts too deeply. Oh, there's another... This isn't a forest. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a blocked path. Well, let's explore up here first. We can come back there later if we want to. Let's see. Rippling silt. Ripples of silt sunlight back up through the water, giving it a golden glow. Yeah, let's go check out this stuff. Meow. Yeah. I gotta drink some water really quick. Hold on. Water is so yummy. Yeah, those are the people who brought me to life. I am here right now because of those guys. They're all extremely talented. I could not recommend them more. Let's see. The central plain. The center of the reef is flat and sandy, with few rocks to attach to the stalks. With few rocks to attach to the stalks. Struggle to seed these waters. I must have read that wrong. I can't read. The center of this reef is flat and sandy, with few rocks to attach to the stalks. With few rocks to attach to, the stalks struggle to seed these waters. I got it. There's just no comma there. Look. Hey, those rocks make 4 arrows. Wait, what rocks? Rocks? 4 arrows? What are you talking about? Oh, what's this? There it is. I see the way station ahead. The way station set up by Minae Nomura. It's seen better days, but it still functions beneath the coating of stalks. Oh wait, can I go talk to them? It's like immersed in all these like stalks and everything. Northwest. Up here? Northwest is this? Northwest. Oh, yeah, that. It's a structure, apparently. What's this? Oh, that's more sing stock. Yeah, they emit spores like that. Okay, let's go to the way station. See what's over here. This place is looking a little worse for wear. Let me see if I can find an access port. Minae never did take care of her equipment. Some things never change. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just trying to... Got it. Okay. We should be able to access any data store here. Just open up the terminal and take a look. Wait, are they not here? Is this just like one of their research places? Is this the terminal? Oh, spoofing user Dr. Minae Nomura. Last accessed, history cleared. Log download, yes, no. So we don't know when it was last accessed, but we can download the log? Does these just... Oh, these are just refills. Yeah, our oxygen's already full. Sync complete. Data released to pilot's console. Logs have been cleared. I expected that given the secrecy Minae seems to be operating under. But the map data mentions something Minae calls the bloom out across the northern rift. She's been going back and forth to something there, studying it. A unique species, perhaps. Minae, what are you doing here? Why are you keeping this discovery from the world, from me? I'm talking to myself again, or to whatever you are. I'm Teeny Town. You can call me Teeny Town. Sorry, I don't mean. Let's head back to the research base. I need to think. With this way station operational, we can call in the base's retrieval drone from the utility panel. With this way station, the base's retrieval drone. This drone will be able to pick us up from any area we've got map data for. Oh, interesting. Let's head to the base. I've got a lot to figure out. I like the alien vibes so much. Yes, it's so intriguing. Terminal available. Wait, that's just this. Wait, where was the drone thing? Is this the drone thing? Link. Connection complete, drone ready. This interface is also like alien. You know, it's kind of weird. I'm learning what everything does. There's not much like text or anything telling me. Request retrieval. So we get on. We're starting sinking. Oh. Where are we? Hey, are you back online? Yeah, I'm back online. I think. Yep. Pretty sharp work for a biologist, if I do say so myself. Hooking up that strange casing of yours to the base took some work. And the OS here does not play nicely with whatever you are. But you should have access to select subsystems of the stack now. Monet looks to have repurposed some of them, so not everything is functional. Comms are shot, the generator is only partially working, and one of the retrieval drones is missing. Oh. But I booted up the drive bay's mapping systems and sample storage. The lab is also online, with analysis tools and integrated taxonomy for logging creatures. Take a look. I've already logged these creatures we discovered on our last drive. For any logged creatures, I'll also put sample requests for their taxonomy entries. To fulfill these requests and find the transfer samples to the lab. Wait. Just find and transfer the samples to the lab, then analyze them. I can use that data to add to the creature study. We need to register these species. Head down to the lab and take a look. I'll also mark sample requests on the drive map. That we can grab key samples from our studies. Wait, there's a lot of information. While we're out in the ocean. And we're going back out soon. While you were offline, I spotted a signal. A suit transponder. Ooh. Is that like a person? You can see its location on the drive map. I want to find it. A suit transponder means a suit. And a suit means Monet. We found her. I need your help. That suit take both of us to pilot it, and it's the only one I've got. Once you're done exploring the base, load into the drive map. We can head out from there. Okay. And also makes me realize how alien our world is. You just gotta pay more attention. Yeah. Nature is so wicked, honestly, and so cool. I often like to go out and like see like just walk somewhere or sit on a bench in a park somewhere, and I like to just like look at like a leaf or just something around me and just like watch how it moves and like kind of derealize from it in a way that's like I've never seen this before. It's alien, like this isn't real, or it's a hard feeling to describe, but it's really interesting to like actually experience the beauty of our world as like kind of someone who hasn't really experienced it. I don't know how to describe what I'm talking about, but maybe that did. Let's see. Sample store. So yeah, we can put our samples in here. Sample of the chitinous membrane from a stalk. Okay. Oh yeah, these are all the samples we got. Do we put them in the base or do we put them somewhere else? I like watching bugs. They feel so alive when you look closely. Yeah! Bugs, definitely. I love all their little... They're so cute, honestly. I love them so much. Except for spiders. I hate spiders. I hate spiders with a burning passion. Dive map. Central Reef. Way station. Signal priority. The base detected a suit transponder at these coordinates. Could this be Monet? We'll have to head out to the East Reef to find out. Interesting. So Monet is over here to the east. We're here in the Central Reef right now. Sample request. Reef stalks. Route. According to the map data, these caves cut back under the forest. Perhaps they are exposed roots inside. Ooh. Reef stalks. Haven't we already gotten reef stalks? Oh, they want exposed roots. Okay. Here where strong currents are better in the stock forest might be a good place to find exposed or damaged sing socks. Oh, so we have to find like, it can't just be like the generic ones. We have to find like something that's like actually sampleable or like dead or like vulnerable in some way. I'm one of the people who say that bugs have a personality. Yeah, they do. Each bug like behaves differently. They 100% do. It's not a weird thing to believe. Let's see. Obstruction. Minet's notes mention something called the bloom across this rift, but until we have stronger propulsion, we won't be able to cross it. Okay, interesting. I think we should explore over here to the west, because there's this big area over here, because apparently we need something to like go across here, I guess, and then we can see what's over. Confirm dive. Wait, so I can dive wherever? Oh, I can dive at these different points here. Interesting. Can I dive here? That'd be a little bit cheating. So yeah, we can dive to these 2 points, and I think we will to go explore them and then come back. But not right now. Oh, nope. Let's see what else is here. Calm. Antenna damaged. Automatic repair not possible. Offsite assistance needed. Contact Bakal. Don't know who that is. Okay. Hab. Crew terminal. User Ellery Boss. Secure protocol. Oversight active. Life support. Okay. Bay. Oh, this is where we were for the sample storage. Taxonomy. I think this is where... Oh, sample analysis. Oh, we got to put it in the base. And then we get the taxonomy of it. So, let's check out these last few. Med subject, none active. So that's medical. Generator. Active, running at 34% efficiency. Tidal turbines active. Okay. So wait, is it powered from like the current maybe? That would make sense. Observation blister inactive. I don't know what that is. But okay, so we can go to the bay here and put our samples in storage. The ones that we have. And oh, this is a lot of storage, dang. I think we'll also put a couple of these in here just to store more of them so that we can like have them if we need like later. So sample analysis. Let's analyze the stock bark. Lab analysis complete. Taxonomy updated. Further analysis possible. Wait, so do I need to get more of them? Let's see. We have the stock spore. Taxonomy updated. Further analysis possible. And we have the shrill sac. No relevant taxonomy entries found. Okay, these might just be useful for their utility. I could see that. Animilla novae. Oh, these are like the different phylums. Are they called phylums? I think they're called phylums of the area. Claudia, fungal stalks, reef stalk. Oh my goodness. Wow. Study completion required. Oh, they can have a sketch? And you can full screen it. Theories, root sample analysis. Okay, interesting. So I'm not gonna read through all of these because that's a lot of reading. And I want to keep moving. But It's really cool how they have like all this detail about stuff. I might read it my own time. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Wasn't there another sing-stalk? Sing-stalks are towering fungal stalks that, through swaying, produce a distinctive hum or groan. Yeah, we read that. And so, wait, theories. Theories. Tissue sample analysis requested. Okay, so you need to actually get the thing. Once I get the tissue sample, I think I might have the sketch. I don't know. Crew terminal. Personal log. Oh, one. I'll read this. Manea's gone, and she's left behind one hell of a mess. The space is falling apart, cannibalized to build the way stations out in the ocean. The communications array sliced away. Wait. The communications array sliced away. Life support failing. Where did she even commandeer this research base from? There's no way Bakal would have supplied it willingly after what she did to them. What did she call me out here for? To witness her disappearance? Or did she simply want me to encounter, as she did, the impossible life of this ocean? How could it have gone ignored for hundreds of years of exploration and conquest? There are too many questions to even begin. All I can do is keep an account of what happens here, so that if I can't answer these questions, someone else might be able to. It'll be weeks, maybe months until the ship passes close enough to pick up my shuttle transponder. Until then, I'm alone. This place is unbelievably important. Our first contact with life beyond Earth. But something else is happening here too, and I need to know what it is. Yeah. Cool. So we have logs, like daily logs. I wonder how often daily is. Okay. I think we're done here. How do we leave? I forgot. Let's see. Let's look at our message log. Let's see. Once you're done exploring the base, load into the dive map. You can head out from there. Okay. The dive map. Dive map. Oh, I see. So I can drop here, but I can also drop at one of these sampling requests. I want to go to the reef stocks. I wonder if I can get over there from here. Oh, can I not? Oh, wait, I can't. It's only, I can only click on this one. I wonder if we can, if this is a clearing through here to get there. I can't tell because the text is covering it up. But I think I'm going to check out that way, and then we're going to head over east. East? West. Okay. We're back out with many ways to go. Blooming stock. So we want to head over this way. Wait, did this say sampling was here? No, sampling's not here. Let's see, Northern Passage, layered outcrop. The pale strata of this rock tell an ancient story. Maybe there's a fossil records within such rocks waiting to be discovered. Well, let's discover it. I'm curious. Let's see, bare boulders. The stalks are noticeably absent from the sides of this northern rift. Why do they leave such a clear buffer zone beside it? It doesn't look like there's anything over here, but I think I'm gonna head back and go over this way, like we wanted to originally. Towering outcrop. This feature rises steeply towards the jagged edge of a reef, splitting the strong currents like the head of an axe. Ooh, tall stalk. Some creatures target these tall stalks directly, perhaps because they keep them away from the other softer stalks nearby. Ooh, sampling available. Let's see, we got more shell sacks. We have a lot of those. I don't know if we need any more. But hey, we have room. I'll just keep putting it at base. Okay. Well, there we go. Restock. Okay. Let's go over this. Over here. Wait, I need to read the things. I'm curious. These gullies lead among the tall outcrops of the northern edge to the currents and open waters beyond. Yeah, let's go out here. And it does look like there's a clearing here. Let's make our way east, the source of that transponder signal. Oh wait, can I make it there? I don't know what to expect. If the transponder is Minae's, there's some history between us, but I haven't seen her in years, not since. It's so dramatic. Look, look, you don't need to worry about it. Let's just find her. Okay. Gully opening. Here the gully opens out onto one of the rifts, cutting deep into the bedrock of the reef. Okay. Let's explore out here. Ooh, there's the tide. A cave entrance. There, look. A cave entrance cut into the side of the rift. Reef stalks. Should allow us to pass by the rift, although I'm not sure where we'll emerge. Oh, I see the cave entrance. Protected by the sheer sides of the rift, the shelf leads down into a small cavern entrance in the reef wall. Rift edge. The sheer walls of this rift plunge into the dark water here, and the rapid currents make passing through difficult, if not impossible. So yeah, I can't go out that way. But we can go out to this hidden shelf. Let's see. Yeah, so we can just go down here. The depth meter goes like really low. I wonder how deep these things go. Curving passage. The round mouth of the cave stretches away into the rock. Stalks hum quietly in the dark. Okay. The strange evenness to the walls of this cave, almost as if it was a vast borehole drilled into the reef. Man-made? Or maybe because of the current. More reef stalks. Stalk patches. The stalks even seem to get down here. Perhaps they are less reliant on sunlight than I initially thought. They could be powered. They could get their energy from the current, maybe. Here, I want to read. We are deep into the rock now. What formed these hollowed out caverns with their strange undulating walls? I wonder. I wonder how the stalks survive without sunlight. I think it's the currents. The currents would make sense. Maybe they're fed by the forest above. What do you think? I disagree. It's true that we've seen no root system, but I don't think that eliminates the possibility. That's true. I like the art style. Reminds me of Kunzergeist. I still don't know how to spell that, but I know who you're talking about. Also reminds me of an Iron Lung type game. Yeah, it does kind of have vague Iron Lung vibes because it's sort of the same deal. I'm like navigating these consoles in this outside world, and I'm going deeper underwater. I wonder if there'll be scary things down here, because we can keep going deeper. We can see that depth meter, it's only a quarter full. And so I wonder what lies below. But yeah, it does kind of remind me of Kundergeist. They have a they have a similar art style. Yeah. That Science Channel with the funny birds. Yeah. No, I doubt it. Looks too simple and nice. No. I mean, there could be something, you don't know. Glittering stalk, sample candidate. Protecting a small underground colony. This tall stalk signature coating of bubbles glints in the dark. That is peculiar. I'm gonna go explore over there. But yeah, this UI and everything is so lovely. This is honestly one of the more lovely UIs I've ever seen. They apparently sell art books too, and doubled their merch after being accused of being AI gen. What? I haven't heard about that. Let's see. Glittering stock sample candidate. I guess we'll go over here. Sampling available. Signal stock. Tall. Oh wait, I'm gonna call these signal stocks for the signaling role they play in the stock ecology. Wait, what was said before that? Oh wait, that was the only thing said. Let's see what's over here. Exposed roots. Another sample candidate. Let's get a sample over here. More shrill sacs. Another shrill sac. Another shrill sac. I'm gonna leave those. I mean, wait, we can just throw them out if we need to. No point in not getting them, right? And they made a video entirely about the accusation of everything they do being AI generated, despite the fact they've been around for like 15 years. Yeah, they're not AI generated. I have no doubt in my mind. They just make pretty art. Sampling available. Is there more of these? Oh. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What is it? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the terminal. Yeah, what do we have? A stalk root. A tangle of silken roots from a stalk colony. Carbon enriched. Okay, interesting. Here, we'll throw some of these out. Because I want to get more of these if we have them. More stalk roots. These give tons of energy. Let's see. Was there any more? Nope, that looks like it. I have a question for Toonie and chat. It's a two-parter. Oh my goodness, I'm ready. Yeah, these are just shrill sacs. Let's go over here. Narrow passage. The cave starts to get tight here, and the shadows ahead stalks the crowd in the tunnel. Wait. The cave starts to get tight here, and in the shadows ahead stalks crowd the tunnel. Oh, I see. Well, we have shrill sacs. I'm not worried about clearing them. Do you know, have you had a chicken schnitzel? I have never had I've never heard of or had a chicken schnitzel. Is this one of those games that turns to horror, or one of those who shock you with the beauty of life? I guess we'll have to play and find out. Let's see. Reef stalks. Oh, I need to read the things. Wish I could read it while I'm on it. Because I do want to read about stuff before I go there. Seems like a smart thing to do. Mesh of stalks. Stalks here are thick and intertwined. Underground, the stark light of the headlamps, they resemble... Wait. In the stark light of the headlamps, they resemble brittle, oversized worms. Oh, interesting. Damn, I thought so. That makes my second question pointless. Aw. Reading, I could never. Real. There's a lot of reading in this game. Open cavern. Bright light from the east of this large cavern is broken up by tall pillars, casting strips of light and dark across the smooth walls. Ooh. Let's see. Reef stalks. Fungal creature which communicates through sound and spores. Yep. Broken pillar. These pillars punctuate the cavern. Stalks crowded around their bases. They support the vast weight of the reef above. Oh, interesting. It's like a rock pillar? What is that? Sporing stalk. These domed... Wait. These stalks are filling the water with spores. We should start logging information on them. Ooh. Okay. These domed stalks are pumping out clouds of short-lived spores. They look like oversized mushrooms. The mushrooms! They're here! Yay! Oh my gosh. It's the mushrooms, guys! It's the oversized mushrooms. Literally, it's canon. Is a chicken schnitzel a chicken sausage filled with cheese because I hate them. They frick my guts and not in a funny way. I replied to the wrong thing. What? I'm so confused. Pulsing growth. These biolated creatures are, oh, it's a sample candidate, are pumping with clouds of spores out into the water around them. Stalk colonies rise out of the sand. I wonder what these are. We can get a sample of them. A new thing. These spores are different. The stalks nearby seem to be stimulated by them. Interesting. Could these spores be used to make stalks extend or bring them out of hiding? We should test them out on a retracted colony. Oh. Wait, so what are these? A clump of spores which seem to stimulate stalk growth. Wait, so do these... If I use these here... It does. They grow back. I wonder where I would need to use that. That's interesting. There's no more samples here. Unlike other stalk spores, which survive until they settle, the spores from these stalks dissolve moments after they are released. It's interesting. I wonder what happens if I throw a sack on them, a shrill sack. I just get rid of the spores nearby. Do they grow back, maybe? Oh, sampling available. Soothe spore? What are these? Did that make sampling, like, available? Did me throwing those things out cause these to spawn, maybe? Interesting. Okay. I hate cordon blues then. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Hydrate. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Okay. There we go. Thinning stalks. These stalks seem to be shriveling up. Is it because they too are exposed to the withering currents? Oh, there's another one. Sporing stalk. These sporing stalks seem to require a very, very particular conditions to grow. I've seen so few elsewhere in this reef. Yeah, this is the only place we've seen.
And I'm like, whatever.
Using the water to hydrate is whatever. Using the totally not hydrating Coke is where it's at. Well, that doesn't get you hydrated. And the bubbles, I imagine they'd hurt your throat more. Though I don't know. I've never drank Coke. I never really got into it. Like, what's it called? A lot of my family likes Coke, but I don't. I've tried it like a few times. I just don't. It doesn't taste good. Genuinely. And so it's just eating sugar for no reason. But I do like my favorite soda is probably Sprite, if I had to pick. I'm a big Sprite fan, but I'm an even bigger lemonade fan. If I can get lemonade anywhere, like anywhere, like I'm going for it. Like genuinely every single time I get the opportunity to, like, they're like, oh, what would you like to drink? And it's like, oh yeah, lemonade. I love lemonade so much. Are you more of a Fent girl than a Coke? No, I am not. I hydrate through ambient moisture. Wait, that's the meta. That's the secret tech they don't want you to know about. So many lemonades I've had are so bland. What do you mean? Maybe they make them different there in Australia, because over here they're so rich and like so yummy and so like so good. Yeah, look at Toonie when she leans. What? Guys, I don't do fentanyl. I have to come out and say it. Please don't get mad at me. I know I'm disturbing your headcanon, but I don't do fentanyl. So you like Sprite? What? I'm not. I don't do drugs. I am clean. You guys are silly. Yeah, outside America, not everything is packed full of sugar. Well, I don't know. It's not the sugar that tastes good. It's the lemon that tastes good. In fact, I like dilute it a lot of the time. And I'm sure it's the same. Like, that's just stereotypical. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you judge me for being American. Right, I'm getting to work on my Toonie fanfic. Yeah, I don't want to make anything not canon. These large seem to be sustaining the colony. They're spores. Maybe they carry nutrients, even chemical signals. Yeah, let's see. Sooth spore. I wonder. These seem to appear when I got rid of the other ones, or maybe these were always here. I don't know. Regardless, we're full on everything. A clump of spores which simulate stalk growth and recovery. Okay. They give some oxygen, some power. Let's see. I mean, let's use them for... I mean, power is the only thing that's going down, right? These give really good power, but I only have 2 of them. But I think I'll use one, because I think I'll get more later. Probably. Another Sooth Spore. Honestly, probably should have used these. I have a million of them. Let's see. I always judge Americans because it's funny. It's not funny. Take that bag right now. What the heck? Lemons taste like car batteries, and my autism kind of hates it. Really? You guys hate. I love lemons. I love lemons so much. Aww. I'm sorry, you guys have had bad lemon experience. Glittering stalk. This long stalk sits quietly beside a dying colony. Soon there won't be anything left for it to protect from scavengers. What are scavengers? Like stuff that eats other things? Wait a minute, I have an idea. Here, let's go back. Can I... Oh, there's more sampling here. Oh my gosh. It's just infinite. Infinite sooth spore. Stimulate stock growth and recovery. So yeah, we can do this. I wonder. Can we click on? Let's just go over there. Add that Toomey's family are disappointed on her for breaking the family tradition of doing coca to do crack instead. No! Guys, I don't do anything, I swear. Well, I do stuff, but I don't do that. I don't do that stuff. What the heck? That zoom is very intense. Wait, I can't read anything. Pulsing growth. Signal stalk. Tall bubbling. Stalks that protect and monitor stock colonies. Oh yeah, wait. We already knew about those guys. Did that do anything? Soon there won't be anything left for it to protect from scavengers. Well, I brought back life to it. Oh, we can go out. Open rift. Currents slice down through the rift from north here. Crossing is going to be difficult unless their flow can be slowed further up. Oh, maybe we have to go to somewhere up here and then stop the flow somehow? I don't know how we do that. Tunnel mouth. The far side of the cavern narrows into darkness. I can feel the faint pulse of a distant current ahead. Interesting. I just got curious and checked the category. You were the only person streaming or watching this. Yeah! It's a niche little indie game. It's not like a popular thing. Meow meow. A smooth passage. A current must have once run down this tunnel, scraping the walls into smooth lines. Now the stalks block the flow. Okay. So yeah, that's like... Oh, wait. Oh, am I redirecting the current here? Maybe? Yeah, so niche, literally no one's playing it. Yeah. What's it called? There's lots of games like that. Lots of Awakened games that no one's playing right now. But yeah, let's see. So I can throw these guys at it, but it's just gonna like make a big current. Nothing immediately. Reef stalks. Stock blockage. The tunnel ahead is thick with stalks, scraping the ceiling with their rounded tips. Let's see. Over here, bright passage. Light filters in from a large opening, making the spores drifting in the water glitter like sparks. Pretty. Gosh, this game would be so beautiful if it was like a full thing that you could like walk around in. Yeah. It's not to say the game is bad, just an observation. This message, just how it starts. So if you don't do crack, it's like, oh no. Then how you made the ambient vision in your fractured dreams video? That thing looks like someone only a crack doer would make. Bestie, it's called dissociation. My brain, it gets weird, gets freaky. It's like its own drug in a way. That's right. Dissociation and dreams. I get a lot of inspiration from my dreams, actually, for my art stuff that I make. Because a lot of my dreams are like either games or different worlds that I explore or all that. And a lot of them are very vivid, and sometimes I'm lucid in them. And it's really cool to like go explore around and see all the things, but it kind of makes me sad because I can never quite capture the feeling I had when I was there, when I was actually experiencing it, because it's all through a filter, right? Through my skill and my my artistic skill and all that. It's I don't know. I wish I could just put it all out there. I wish I could just take a video recorder into my dreams and show all you guys. He's out of line, but he's right. Imagine dreaming. Yeah, that's kind of impossible. Yeah, I know. At least right now. Don't know what the future can hold. Let's see. What's this? Another signal stalk? Glittering stalk? Tucked behind this pillar, perhaps the stalk grew here as an early warning for predators coming through the cave mouth. There's predators here? There's predators here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to meet one of them. Look at those stalks in the cave mouth. They are retracted. These. Perhaps if we could make them extend, they would block the current. Interesting. I think we've started being able to proto-image dreams. Yeah, I've seen something like that, but they're not very good. We could hear people listening to a song in their heads, kind of. Really? That's funny. The brain's so weird. Human consciousness is so weird. Why are we here? Why are we making any of the things? Why am I streaming to you guys? The world is... What? Oh my gosh. Can't think about that too much. I once had a dream where I got into another dimension. I brought by a skull shaped into a cube. Where I got into another dimension, brought by a skull shaped into a cube. There I met Captain Cockroach and his mantis wife. He asked me and the Power Rangers to help him in his war to kill all the frogs. Huh? I hear other people's dreams and they're so weird. Because my dreams are a little bit, they're different. I don't know. Like the frick you mean? This meat spaghetti can do things. like my dreams hardly ever have like anything from our world. Like it doesn't have any like cultural references usually. Most of the time. Sometimes it does. Sometimes I'm like playing a game or something. But I don't know, it's weird. Let's see. Strong currents. So yeah, I think if we stimulate growth here. Oh, okay. We gotta do that here. Are these the ones that do it? I'm pretty sure. So now we can head up this way now that it's blocked. Awesome. They blocked the current. These spores encourage them to extend and fill the tunnel. Awesome. With these sooth spores, we can control the stalks to our advantage. This will be useful. Yeah, noted. Sporing stalk. There's a definite correlation between struggling stalk colonies and the sporing stalks. Are they helping to support these colonies? Interesting. My dreams are or non-existent LCD trips or flashbacks. Dang. It's interesting. I wonder like what different people dream about and like the distribution of like how people dream differently and like what that says about the person. Like I wonder if it's like, I mean, of course it is, because it's how you grew up and it's representative of your brain doing silly things. But I don't know. It's interesting to me. Dreams are so freaking cool. What's this? Another one of these growths supported by smaller colony at the cavern's edge. Is there a logic to where these patterns grow? Wait. Is there a logic to where these grow? A pattern? I wonder. But why would they grow next to like failing colonies? Or are they like I imagine they were creating the colonies and like stuff grew there because they were there. But why would they go there on their own? We've only found these underground. Maybe they can only grow underground? I don't know. Let's see. Covered shelf. Tucked into the rift wall, this shelf allows protection from the fast-flowing water cutting through the rock into the heart of the reef. Interesting. Okay. Could it be cannibalizing? Look, out in the rift, a retracted stalk colony. If we can get them to extend, they'll provide shelter from the current. Oh yeah, I see. Smart. Could be cannibalizing. Cannibalizing? As in like eating parts of the reef? Oh, what if it's like doing the spores and then it's eating it? That would be smart of it, to be honest. I went to grab my drink bottle and instead of grabbing it, I hit and started tipping it over. Oh my goodness. That's like everything slowed down and you were like, no. And you like reached out to like catch it and like did you catch it? So I grabbed it and flicked water everywhere. I hope your stuff's okay. Let's see. We can go out here to the small colony, but at least it didn't go over. At least it didn't go all over my desk and monitor. That's good. A handful of stalks cling to the rift wall here, blown into spiraling shapes by the rushing currents. Ooh. Wait, so they're still alive here, even though they're on the strong current. Westerfall. Splatter with spores. The wall here feels the full. My English today. This is a lot of reading, to be fair. This is pronunciation practice or reading practice for future streams. I've been trying to like focus on like reading ahead and like actually like seeing what the text is before I get to it, but it's hard, and so I'm practicing it. Thank you for going to my TED Talk or whatever. You're welcome. Yeah, no biggie. Yeah, my reading out loud is real bad. Yeah, something we gotta work on together. Let's see. Perhaps it can be slowed upstream somehow. Yeah, from here. Let's stimulate growth here. There we go. And that blocks the current. Awesome! You're reading that. Easier said than done. Yeah, true. It's hard. I'm trying my best. And I think I'm getting better. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to check out... For some reason, I just got the inclination. So we're doing this now because I got the inclination. I want to check out the constellation and see how things have grown. I wanted to show Tug because I think... Is there new members of their... Yeah, there's one new person here from when I last showed you. You have Crimson Rose. Possum. Let's see. We'll check it in a sec, Dice. Status mature. Okay. And it's still growing, so you're gonna get more guys in the future. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh, yours is dormant now. That means it's reached its full size. and it can't grow anymore. Yeah. Your constellation is full. Dang. What do you got? Who's this? Oh, Hitori Rocks. That means they unfollowed. Because they hate me! They have a burning hate for me. Obviously. Glowy Box. I haven't seen this person's star. Mature Dreamling. Searching. Cool. Okay. And you have this one way out here. Oh, it's Hell! We must have seen it before then. Okay. Let's see, wait. What's your age? Because I know you're like the oldest one. You're a Dreamweaver. Oh my gosh. Wait, isn't that cool? Dreamweaver. Isn't Dreamweaver like rare? Status left. Oh yeah. Dreamweaver. Oh no, Dreamweaver is like what everyone's at now. Elder Fragment. And everyone else out here is Elder Fragment. See, it's kind of funny because you're the original over here, and then everyone grew out from you, like down here. And so as you travel down the chain, they get young. The stars get younger and younger. That's interesting. I don't know. You're the one who made it. Oh, I accidentally pressed the key to put it back. Let's see. Yeah, so the stars get younger and younger as you go out. And you have this one out here, which I think are the youngest. They're still mature. And then down here. Yeah. Okay. I forgot the exact thresholds for everything. But yeah. It's wicked. We got Live Viv's thing over here. Kitty Kingdom. Is it? Oh, it's still growing. Oh my gosh. How big? You have 15 stars. Livy Bivy has 13 stars. But it's just this like big chain. It went in a W. It went into W and now it's going up here. Oh, Cooper's there. Pouty Bun. And Freya. Wait, how do you pronounce that? Freya? A Blooming Glimmer. Cool. That one's growing. I wrote a super long message about a dream and it didn't send. Aww. I'm sorry, Doug. I think you can press the up arrow and it brings back your last message. If you like are in the chat bubble and then you press the up arrow, it brings back your last message. I think. Actually, that might only be something I can do on my own stream. A phone. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hate losing, because I've written out like lots of long messages in my days, and it's always the worst when you lose them. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Anything over here? I think this is roughly the same size as when I last saw it. We are growing, just in like, wait, we have a dead star over here. I don't know who this dead star is. Who left? MJ2922. Oh my goodness. You guys can't ever unfollow because I'll know. I'll know. And I'll beat you up. I'll find you and I'll beat you up. Let's see. Oh, Blinks is over here. Who owns this constellation? It's a long one. Oh, Emperor. Let's see. Oh yeah, from over here. Cool. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, I want to see the constellation down here. What was it called? It was some Hollow Knight character. Steins Gate. Wait, who named their constellation Steins Gate? Oh, Chimera. Oh, and Psycho Live is there. El Sai Congru. More people need to be naming their stars. It would be so cool. Oh yeah, Hegemal. This is a Hollow Knight character. I beat Hollow Knight and I haven't met this guy. I don't know who Hegemal is. Oh yeah, it's dark. Yeah. It's like almost a person. It's like a headless person. Like, see, like this is their arm. That's their other arm. That's their leg. And that's their other leg. Lots of cool people here too. The dream started with me in my room playing modded Minecraft with a friend. He was doing his own thing, making a house with mixed blocks. I was adventuring myself into the book dimension, trying to find an enchanted book for my tools. It's a weird Minecraft mod. I gotta play Hollow Knight again. Yeah, it's so much fun. Let's see. Oh wait, a newborn constellation. A blooming glimmer. Let's see. PT Gaming Corps. I recognize that name. I have seen them around. Mensa. I want to see, are there any like really young stars here? It would probably be in these outer forms. Melguin. Is Melguin new? Blooming Glimmer. I think Blooming Glimmer might be the first one. I don't know. But yeah. Wicked. Look at that. Look at how many, look at, we have a whole family here. Of people. Dark! Hi! We were just looking at your constellation. Has them all down here. This guy. It's like forming like a person. But it doesn't have a head yet. It needs a head. Like that's the arm, leg. But no head yet. We'll see. Interesting. It's getting pretty big. Yeah, it's growing. Okay, I think that's about it. I think we're gonna go back to the game. Meow. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Gotta move this over here. Okay, and we're back. Hydrate! You got it, boys. Right away. Yummy. I started putting my water on the floor next to me instead of on my desk over there, because I always worry about like it bumping into my mic arm, because it kind of goes near there and like tipping over and spilling all over all my tech stuff. And that would be really, really bad. And so I'm starting to put my water on the floor now. Honestly, the real solution is to just get like a bottle. I don't have a... That's a lie. I actually do. I do have a good bottle for water. I just don't really use it. Mafia Toonie? What the heck? Oh, mafia? Where? Where's the mafia? Be sure to hydrate your streamer every few minutes. Yeah. Gotta keep them healthy. But yeah, so we filled up this, you were all, you got it, Buzz. I say that all the time. You got it, Buzz. Right away, Buzz. I don't know, it's just a habit I've gotten into. Sorry, Buzz. Yeah, so much that's infected me. Yeah, oh yeah, you do text Buzz when we text sometimes. It's true. I'm infecting you with a lot of things. You're saying whatever. You're saying boss now. Oh my goodness. Sometimes, all the time. But yeah, so is this where... What's this wall? A splatter with spores. The wall here feels the full force of the current. Perhaps it can be slowed upstream somehow. Oh yeah, well we did that. Can we go there now? Adopted into the Toonie Mafia cult. Yes. You all have to start saying boss now. You gotta say, you got it, boss, whenever I ask you to do something or like take care of yourself. Oh, more tug dream. But yeah, it's canon. You guys gotta say, yes, boss. Right away, boss. You got it, boss. Thank you. Wait, why am I saying thank you? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I don't make me ask twice or whatever. I don't know. You got it, boss. Let's see. I asked, so your friend, I asked him to hold open the portal. It would be quick, but as he always did, he quickly forgot what he was doing, and he struggled to, as he struggles to hold a grip on reality. I got trapped, but not only on the dimension, but in the game. At some point, I stopped being in my room. I was now inside the game itself. He tries to look for a tutorial on how to reopen the portal, and there is no solution. This sounds weird. That sounds surreal. That's cool. Least intimidating boss ever. Hey, I'm intimidating. I'll beat you up. I'll teach you a thing or two if you mess around, huh? Pocket poodle boss. Shut up. I'm serious. Don't think I'm not. Whatever. I don't even care anyways. Let's see. So yeah, we're going down here. Now that we blocked the current, can we descend? Oh, we can go across. Deep rift. Even this close to the wall, the darkness of the the whatever sound effect always makes me laugh. Even this close to the wall, the darkness of the deep rift is intimidating. A huge slit in the face of this world. How deep does it go? Ooh.
And I'm like, whatever.
Is this your United States of whatever? Yeah, this is my United States of whatever. This is my United States of whatever. Banger song. She's short enough. What do you mean? Oh, I'm not short. I'll show you short after I knock you down a peg or two.
Yeah, whatever.
I went down to the beach and saw Kiki, and she was all like, and I'm like, whatever. I'd like to see you try, shorty. Whatever. Whatever. That was an ultimate whatever. I don't even care. That's how whatever I am right now. Oh, wait, we can block more of it. It'd be too many pegs. Shut up. This is not how you treat your boss. I gotta fire you. And by fire, well, let's just say, I don't know, fire. Let's see. Where are we headed to? No, but it's how you banter with the streamer. I don't know what that's in response to. So, okay, we can go over here. It's top caked in retracted stalks, a golden garden waiting to emerge. Let's deploy these over here. But we can keep going over this way. Oh, this is where we came from. Oh. I think I want to get more of those spores since we're over here. Let's see. Oh yeah, you press that. Are there more over here? Oh wait, I see the double circle. Like here is where you get samples from. I see. Let's get some more samples. Speedrun sampling. Okay. These are also good for power, right? I mean, they're not bad for power. Yeah. And there's infinite of them down here. Okay, but yeah, let's go over this way. I think I'll use one for power. Shrill sack. What were these again? I don't remember. Oh, those are the ones that blow up and make things retract. Got it. Oh, the stuff that I made grow here has actually gone away. Yeah, so we can go over this way to the eastward wall. It's over this way. Didn't it say that there was something special to sample on the other side of here? Let's see, Rift Cave. We are across. Thank you, Stocks. Yeah, thank you. Let's see, Bear Passage. Oh, thank you to you too, I guess. What the heck? I'm doing my best out here. Let's see, another smooth tunnel leads out towards the light. Let's go towards the light. Cave map. Oh yeah, we're underground. Oh. So we're emerging on the other side. want to go deeper though. Oh my gosh. What is that? Stalk canopy. These stalks twisted together in a huge canopy. Incredible. Oh, these canopies are spectacular. I'll start logging observations. Let's see what we can find out about them. They are pulsing as the pores across their surface open and close. Oh, you can see it. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, bright petals. These bright, wide petals appear. These are beautiful plants. Single petals shifting in the sunlight. Let's start logging data on them. They appear to be photosynthetic plants. They float on long stems, shifting and swaying in the water. Awesome. Oh wait, what did it say about here? These plant-like creatures seem unrelated to the reef's stalks. Their soft petals waving on thin stems. Interesting. Let's see. It feels good to be out in the sunlight again. Yeah. More lore. Let's head north along this finger of the reef. The transponder is at the tip. Okay. Oh, it is. Oh, there's this here. There's another arrow, like, base thing here. Hold on. I got water. Water myself. I don't need hydrates. I know when I need water. But yeah, let's see. Luckily for me, okay, so this is back to the dream. Luckily for me, he figured that he could extract me, oh, like from the portal thing, by hacking the YouTube link, and achieves it. And now you're standing outside of his apartment block. You go upstairs and enter his room. It was at the end of the staircase, the only one in the building. He was there playing Minecraft in the dark. Wait, hold on. So wait, how did you get outside of his apartment block? I guess you went there? He was there playing Minecraft in the dark. It takes him a second to notice me and hides a pickle jar as if I wasn't as if I wasn't supposed to see that, and just keeps staring at me, waiting for my response. From a pile of clothing, a body with severed hands, head and genitals offers me some mayonnaise from a jar. What? They don't seem in pain, as if they were born this way. Huh. Mayonnaise. Did you take the mayonnaise? What happened? Was he, like, scary? Also, it's funny how you say severed hands. Actually, wait, can I talk about that? I think legally I can't talk about that. Never mind. But, okay, let's see. While each plant seems to have a single wide petal, they group together, forming fields of blooms, all angled towards the sun. Oh, cool! Like solar panels. That's wicked. That's wicked. Let's see. There does appear to be, like, less growth here. Can I stimulate them? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's see. What's over here? Stalk barrier. A colony of stalks has twisted itself tightly across this gap in the rocks. Could it be protecting something? Well, we can't go there. We can go to the still sands. I did not read it. Let's head back and read it. Oh, sampling available. From what? Oh, something we haven't discovered yet. Let's pick it up. Let's... I mean, we can keep all of that. So stock barrier, the vectors block. What is this? Still sands. The fractured outcrops all around break up the worst of the northern current, protecting this sandy shelf. Well, that was weird. For a second, my vision, it just like went up and then back down. That was weird. But I didn't like move or anything. But like, I don't know how to describe it. That was weird. That was weird. It's like, it was like a breathing animation in a game, but in real life. Oh, okay. Anyways. Okay, let's see. Let's use one of these guys here. Stock barrier. Fungal creature which communicates through sound and spores. Oh, those are reef stalks. Yes, I know reef stalks. Exposed roots. Where the rock shelf has fallen away into the rift, the roots of the canopy above have been exposed. We could sample them here. Let's get a sample. We have so many things. Fungal root. Ooh. Okay. We're full on inventory. I have to get rid of something. I'll get rid of some of these growing things. Since I know exactly where to get them, I'll only keep one on me. Like if I need to get any more, I'll just go get it. Anything else? No. Okay. Pretty. I love those. That's my favorite plant so far. Let's see. Broken gully. The outcrops on the shelf are cut through with huge cracks, as if they were shattered somehow. What could have done this? Interesting. Okay. What could have shattered these? Reef stalks. Oh my goodness, the dream's still going. Wow. That's a long one. Did you have this all written out before? Oh, that's so tragic. I'm sorry. After all of that, I go... After all of that silly stuff with the guy and the mayonnaise, I go to my home and see in the... I go to my home and see in the news that a lot of people are missing in the news. I realize what happened to me happened to them. They are now inside fictional worlds. One of them could be inside a book, a specific copy of the book, and the only way you would know they are there is if you were present in the events of the book and participated on them. As in that way, their name would be written in the pages as a character. That's so weird. That's a cool dream. That's really wicked. Thank you for sharing. What happened? Did anything else happen? It's like this weird roller coaster of different things. Meow. Okay. Let's see. Stalk colony. Stalks have grown across this gully, reconnecting the two huge pieces of rock that look like they once have been one. Interesting. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, because of the thing. We got it. Maybe we should have saved more of these. There we go. The coloration of these canopies is much lighter than the other stalks. They grow pale. They grow pale yellow in the light of Gillespie's 667 cc's 3 suns. Oh, this plant has 3 suns? Dang. That's cool. And if nobody ever found them and that book burns, they would burn with it and be lost forever. Oh my goodness. That's the end of the dream. Wait, so if everyone's trapped in books, who's reading the books? There are plot holes in your dream. I can't believe it. Broken boulder. Stress marks can still be seen along the edge of this huge rock, but it remains silent about its own history. I wonder what broke all of this. Bright petals. The petals seem to shimmer as they twist and open. It's difficult to tell if this is involuntary or part of the plant's own movement. Did I read that? Let's see. The stalk looks silently out over the deep rift. I wonder if Manet looked over the same view with different eyes? Interesting. There's samples here too. Oh, more shrill sacs. We do need more of these. I will take them. I think I only want 2 though. Slash stock. Sample candidate. This bubble... Okay, wait, hold on. There's so many samples I can get. I want to go back, actually. I want to go back here because there is this base here and I want to drop off a bunch of the samples I have. Basically you would disappear now and be inside fictional reality that exists in the real world. That's interesting. It's an interesting world your mind created. Thank you for sharing your fragment with us. Bright petals. On some petals there is a thick clump of pollen on the lower part. I wonder how this disappeared. It seems too heavy to float away. Clip. I wonder how this disappeared. Okay. And there's another one over here. Let's see. High up in the wide canopy, I can see that the stalks are twisted around strange ribbed growths. What are they holding up? That's curious. If you got inside, for example, Harry Potter, you know you'd be inside. You know you would be inside a copy of Harry Potter, and the only way people would know you are there is if you went up to Harry and turned the pages. Wait. Is if you walk up to Harry and the pages say "To me walks up to Harry." Oh, okay. This towering canopy. The sunlight. Okay, yeah. We already got that. Meow. Shimmer blooms. Wide single petal plant. Oh, I'm going to name these plants shimmer blooms for the way they catch the sunlight. I wish I could share these discoveries with Manet. There's still so much to say. I wonder if Manet has named all of these things already. and we're just and we're cross naming them. And so we gotta fight over who gets the real name. And if that one copy of Harry Potter gets destroyed, you get destroyed with it. That's scary. I don't want my life to be bound to a physical object. Wide single petal plants that come in a variety of hues. They appear to be primarily photosynthetic and produce a heavy, furry looking pollen. Oh. What did this say? Bright petals, shimmering field, sample candidate. Bright petals line this part of the reef, shimmering and swaying, parting easily as they pass among their delicate forms. Pretty. There's sampling available. Oh, what is that? Reef cap. Domed mushroom-like stalks which appear to support struggling stalk colonies with a supply of special spores. With their strong resemblance to terrestrial mushrooms, I'm going to call these reef caps. Okay. We really do got those big mushrooms. Stalk canopy. This canopy has many gaps between its higher stalks, as if something has fallen out or been removed from it. That's interesting. Maybe the petals up at the top that get the sunlight, they fall through. They like die after a while, and they have to be refreshed for some reason. I don't know. That's my best guess. Ooh, table stalk creature, towering. Oh, I've named these table stalks after the table corals they remind me of. I'll log my notes back at the base. Okay. Towering canopies of stalks entwined around ribbon growths. They pulse as their pores systematically open and close. Yeah. I mean, but this is so freaking cool because, what's it called? I think we're in like some sort of like underwater like rover thing. And we're like exploring all of these pretty like plants and gathering samples and everything. I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing. And so I really like it because I just imagine this game in like full 3D. It would be so freaking therapeutic. It'd be so cool. And just like going around and studying this alien world. But this as an idea is also really interesting. It reminds me of this one game I played like a little bit ago called Periphery Synthetic. It's like a weird like audio based game where everything is like dots and nodes and stuff, kind of like this, but it's 3D. And you can use like it's a game that you can play even if you're completely blind. Like you don't need to see because it just uses audio. It uses mostly audio cues to direct and tell you when you're like either looking at an object or need to go forward or anything like that. And that's really interesting to me. And the music also is so pretty. And also you were exploring like these alien worlds. I wonder if it was inspired. But yeah. My dreams are hella weird, and the reason I was outside the apartment block was because often my dreams are non-Euclidean. Oh, so it kind of like warps into things like that. Interesting. Thriving colony. Fed by spores. Wait, do I have samples here? Oh yeah, there's samples here. I'm full. There's bright pollen though. I do want that. Can we get rid of some of the stuff we have? I'll throw the growing thing. I'll throw it here. I wonder if it stimulates anything. No. Actually, wait. I need to deliver those to the lab. I just realized. I have so much stuff. I don't want to throw these at anything. I think we have these nearby. I won't even save any of them. Or maybe I might need one to get in here or something. I think I'm gonna go back and get or wait, let's see what we have here. Break pollen. I gotta stay focused. One thing at a time. Wait. You would love Kunzergast's theoretical alien life videos. I have seen that video specifically. Bright pollen. Awesome. Oh wait, there's more of this stuff. We already have quite a bit of it. Thriving colony. Is that another way station ahead? It looks like it. Monet must have built them all across the reef. Yeah, that's a reef cap. Reef stalks. Shimmer blooms. Central clearing. In the center of the shelf is a beautiful clearing, screened from currents and predators. No wonder Monet set up a way station here. Still haven't seen predators. I don't know if predators exist. But yeah, we have all this stuff discovered. In the scattered shadows of golden canopies and knee-deep in shimmering petals, this way station sits silent. Let's go see. Imagine if a psychologist comes into chat and tell me that my dream... oh, wait, did we talk about something? We probably talked about something. And tell me that my dream means I'm Coco. Oh, I'm cuckoo. Coco. Terminal available. Let's see. Power. That is nice. Oxygen still at full. Map data. It's incomplete. Data released to pilot's console. Alexis Monet was using this as some kind of staging ground for expeditions over the drop-off. She was looking for something out in the ocean, something deep from the descents she logged here. Oh. Monet doesn't do things at random. The way stations, the research base, this is calculated. I feel like we're already 10 steps behind her, and we've barely even started. Let's get to that suit's transponder. It isn't far from here. If we head straight north to the shelf's edge, it should be there. Can I go into the base? Did I link? Is this how I got into it? Request retrieval. Yeah, I think this is how I got into it. I would give more dreams, but they are long and more disturbing. They kind of look like the world of Franbo. I've heard of that. What is that one? Franbo. Oh yeah, this game. I've been recommended it. It's interesting. No, but if you want to share more dreams in the Discord, there's a dreams channel I added just a couple days ago, actually. Where you can share your dreams, even if they're disturbing or anything. It's okay. I still want to hear about it. I really like hearing about people's dreams and people sharing them. So yeah, and that goes for anyone else watching. You can also share your dreams. There. It's just in the Discord. Meow. Rainbow's like an absolute acid trip mixed with traumas. Oh, okay. It looks scary. Okay, so we want to dump everything that we have into... Oh wait, we see where the transponder is. Oh, it's literally just up here. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's see. We want to go... we want to go into the habitat here. Is this where we store stuff? That's the log. Comms damaged. Bay. Sample store. There we go. Furred pollen extracted from the petals in the East Reef. It doesn't look like they have any utility. At least they didn't show me any utility. So I guess we'll just put them all in here. Let's do some analysis. Table stock taxonomy entry updated. Reef stock taxonomy entry updated. Let's get everything. What are these crosses? Shimmer Bloom's taxonomy entry updated. And we got this thing. What is that thing? It doesn't tell me. Stock spore. Stock spore containing complex cocktail of minerals and compounds. Can I not scan it? Sample already analyzed. So it doesn't look like I can scan those again. Okay. Do I need multiple of things? I think I might only need one thing. Taxonomy. Fungi novae. Collodia. Reef stock. Are all of these filled out? How big is this world? I really want to tissue sample analysis required. I really want to find the we have a sketch of the reef stocks. Oh, of the whole things that we've been seeing this whole time. Wow. These are the things. Rising pores, lichal growths, input pore. What? Oh, dermal study. So that's like their skin. They have a bunch of pores on them. And there are these big... These are like the mushrooms. These are like the mushrooms that you talked about. Rainbow is one of my favorite games because I kind of relate to a lot with my weird dreams. Oh, interesting. That's intriguing. I might learn how to draw to show them. They have an unnerving look that is hard to describe. Well, if you do, please share. I would love to see. What a fun guy you are. Yes. Rainbow is a great game. I haven't played it yet. I'm very interested though. Yeah. So we want to... What do we want to do? I think we want to go back and get a sample of the growth fungus because I think I used all of them before I got here. And so I think that's what we're gonna go do really quick, and then return here, and then we'll look at all that stuff. Just gotta backtrack a little bit. Speed run. They don't know this take. I don't think there are speedruns of this game. That'd be funny though. Yeah, do we have to go in the cave? Let's go over here. And then I think we have to go through the cave across. Oh yeah, they were down in this cave, I remember. Here's a fun fact. The stuff in lava lamps is just paraffin wax. I knew it was wax. I don't know what paraffin wax is though. Oh, I can't go back. I need this stuff. But do I have enough to get back? Oh wait, that's not the... I need the growth stuff. That's what I was gonna go get. Do I have the stuff I need? I don't think I can get back, actually. Okay, well, never mind. Let's go back up. I mean, I can actually get back if I'm dumb. Because I can teleport to the other one and then do that whole section again, but I think that's a little bit too much effort. I might go back there when the opportunity arises. Wait, did we explore out that way? Wait, I want to check out that way really quick. Bright petals, yeah, we did check out here. I want to go down there. Sampling available. What's down here? Bright pollen. I want to try to throw these just to see what they do. Or if they do anything. Nothing there. I wonder if this thriving colony does the spore things. It doesn't say I can sample from it. But yeah. So let's head back to base. And let's head back to base, look at our surroundings, and also get some more supplies to, like some more explosive things. Well, they're not explosive. They just shriek, I guess. I think is what they say they do. I think it said that they scream. I'll get a couple of those. Is this the growth thing? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take 2 of those. And then up here in the dive map, we can see some. This is the signal transponder. Could this be Manet? We're so close to it. We just have to head up north, and we're pretty much there. Sample request, signal stalk tissue. Rifts expose the stalks to the predators, and currents making spots like this ideal places to gather signal stalk tissue samples. Okay. Noted. We gotta get over there, though. Reef cap spore. Most of the reef caps we've seen are tucked in cool dark of the central caverns, but here, beside the way station, one sits ready to be sampled. Cool. So yeah, we can head over to these sample things, or we could just head over to the signal transponder. I think I'll try to get those, and then we'll head up. I just realized I have seen eldritch horrors. Oh my goodness. Where? It's just colorless, odorless wax. Oh, okay. What's literally not possible? Wait, I just realized literally not possible. You would die. You would perish. The friend on that dream also had. Am I insane or used to be? Because my dreams are not still great, but they are not anymore the incredibly twisted stuff they used to be. Well, I don't think you're insane. You're just dreaming. I don't think that, like, I don't know. You're fine. Those are interesting dreams. I like your dreams. Dreamer approved. Let's see. Yes, we want to head up here. I think it said that there was one up that way. And I think there was a clearing out here that we need to go through. So yeah, let's go over this way. Yeah, and then we have to clear this out, which we can do with this. Have we already been up this way? I don't remember. Broken boulder, stress marks can be seen along the edge of this huge rock, but it remains silent. But its own. Yeah, we have been up here. Maybe we just couldn't sample because we had inventory issues. That makes sense. Glittering stalks. Oh, shrill sack. I mean, I'll take one of those. Sure. And then let's go over to this other place. Sampling. And then this is the new thing. We'll get a couple of these. Or just all that are here, I guess. What are these? Stalk segment. A segment of tissue from a bubble producing stalk. Cool. Well, no, if something is eldritch, then it's beyond comprehension. So to observe it is impossible, and if you do, that's what in Lovecraft's universe would drive people mad. You got a glimpse of the truth and now no longer have it, and spend the rest of your life trying to search for it. That's eldritch madness. My goodness. I don't like them, to be honest. They are like half nightmares. They feel like staring at a rotten deer. And at the same time, you are that deer, seeing yourself rot. That's interesting. It's like, I don't know. I have dreams kind of like that are like pretty much nightmares, but I just have this like, throughout all of them, I have this like serene sense of calm and like, not like calm, but like inconsequence to everything. Like I even if I don't know I'm dreaming, it just feels like, well, nothing matters. Nothing here matters. It's okay. I mean, the evil guys chasing me, it's like, it's just fun, you know? And so I find things like, even nightmarish things, like more enjoyable than dumb stuff. Like I was fighting, like I had a dream last night where I was fighting this like, it was some game. It wasn't like an actual game. It was something that my brain created. It was very poorly designed, I might add. Because me and a friend, we were fighting, I don't know who the friend was, but we were fighting this boss or something, and like we had a strength buff and he was like taking our strength away, and whenever he would touch us, he would like pick us up and like throw us into like this oil lake, which it was super frustrating because it took like 15 seconds to get back into the actual fight, and so we were just spending most of the time like not in the fight. And it was just really dumb. And then he took our strength away, so we couldn't do much damage to him. And I don't know, the environment was cool. It was like this worn down factory. But yeah, and I mean, the guy was scary. He was like kind of teleporting around the place and like blah, 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 blah. But he was more silly than anything. I don't know. Which is funny because you hate horror. Yes, I do. I do hate horror. But in that mental state of like serene inconsequence where it just like, it doesn't, it's like, whatever. You know, I don't have adrenaline. I don't have adrenaline in my dreams. It's just like, oh, hi. I know I could like walk up and give him a hug. You know? Let's see. What is this mechanic? It's so annoying. Literally. It was the worst. The real nightmare was the shit. Yeah. Those are the game ideas that I get in my dreams that I respectfully put away. Des's nightmares are frustrating game design, yeah. Just dumb games. What's out here? Across this wide rift, the tall rock walls of the reef's second finger can be seen. I wonder what lies inside them. A strong current. So I have to go up here to see what's down there. Let's put these stock segments away. And yeah, because I think we're done here. We do have to go back there once we clear out the stuff. But yeah, let's make our way over back to base, and then I'm gonna drop off stuff, and then I think we're gonna head up. Wait, wasn't there something over here? Wait, I'm gonna check while I'm here. I think there was something else that I wanted to find, but I forgot. It's funny how I don't like Silksong as much as I used to. Frick that shit. I respect myself now. Damn. Yeah. I have heard amazing things and terrible things about Silksong. Mixed reviews. Let's see. Lab. Let's analyze. Let's see. See, I told you that wasn't that good. Yeah, you did tell me. Okay. We got that analyzed. Possum. And then I wanted to check my dive map. Oh yeah, there was one up here. It's just over to the right of this rock. I have to go. And then I'll go drop it off. And then we're going up to the signal transponder. Split outcrop. Like many of the large rocks in this shelf, this outcrop has been split, creating a passage into the east and another to the north. Yeah, I see. We're gonna head over this way. Oh yeah, this guy's way out here. I think we can sample him. Oh, we can keep going up there. Let's get a sample. Sooth spore. Haven't we already gotten those? Oh, these are the growing ones. Wait, I needed these for something. Oh, I needed these for... Yeah, I was gonna go back to get those when they were like literally right outside the base. That's funny. Yeah, let's go drop these off really quick. But no, it's good. It just has a few problems that really spoiled it for me. I think it's good. It's just way too demanding. The skill 4 is super high. Yeah. So I hear. I might have fun with it. I don't know. I think it... I like hard games to an extent. I know, I just like hard games. I've never really had a game that's too difficult for me. So, I mean, it might be worth a shot. But I'm still unsure because of all the negative stuff. A clump of spores, yeah. We got that scanned. Okay, and then the rest of this is too far away. We're gonna go up. Enough dilly-dallying. We're gonna go straight for our goal and see what's up here. Silksong is the opposite of a power fantasy. You need to actually be the god gamer. Well, the game is hard, yes, but some of that hard is just pure BS. Not actual difficulty. Well, it's all difficulty. Just different flavors, I guess. Like a parkour segment that's required, but you're timed. And if you frick up, you have to restart the whole thing. Well, that is just difficulty, from what it sounds like. Yeah, so let's go over this way. See if there's anything else over here. Eastern Passage. Reef stalks. More table stalks. Tall canopy. Wait, what did it say? From the cover of this canopy, I can see a series of tall pillars out to the east, each one topped with a garden of unknown life. Interesting. Oh, we can go out here. A strong current cuts across the east edge of the shelf, with the turquoise haze of the open ocean stretching beyond. Yeah, we can't go out there because we have the strong current. I wonder how we block all that strong current. Maybe something to do with the signal. For difficult, it would be either timed or have to start the whole thing again. Choose one, not both. I would say more unforgiving. Silk Song is hard because it expects you not to screw up. Yeah. That's from what I hear. Let's see what's over here. Open passage. A swirl of sand suggests this passage leads to the reef edge and the open water beyond. A swirl of sand suggests this passage leads to the reef edge and the open water beyond. Okay. The side of the finger feels exposed, but thanks to its current splitting outcrops, it remains in a bubble of calm. Okay. We're getting closer to the signal. It's so tense. It's just taking little steps. Open ocean. At this tip of the shelf, the outcrops fall away and reveal an unrestricted view of the vast ocean. It's both terrifying and beautiful. I see something at the edge. Is that the suit? Monet's suit. Open, empty, and half sunk in the sand. Why would she leave it here? And more importantly, where did she go? So it's just her suit. We don't know where she is. It's definitely Monet's suit. But no Monet. Surely she isn't... Okay, let's not jump to conclusions. I want to take a look at this. It can't have been here long. Most of it is still in good condition. But how did it get out here? There's no evidence of injury. A malfunction, perhaps? What do you think? I don't think it's a malfunction. No, you're right. Then she left it on purpose. Yeah, I think she left it. Abandoned it. Did she intend us to find it? Monet? What did you get yourself into here? It's better equipped than our suit, but the seals have started decaying. What's this? Monet have rigged up some kind of custom propulsion system. Probably to deal with the currents. We can use this. We need a power source. It won't run off the suit system. It seems like she fashioned some kind of microbial fuel cell. We'll need to use it to recreate that if you want to use that. Okay, let's go back to the base so I can take a better look. Monet, you better not have done something stupid. I didn't come all the way out here just to bury you. Let's go. Call for the drone pickup. Oh yeah, we can call for the drone pickup anywhere. It doesn't... I don't even have to be at a thing. Okay, let's see. So we can investigate the The thing. Back with me? Yep. Good to hear. Let me update you. I've spent the past few hours working on Monet's suit. Bad news is the majority of it is unusable. Apart from the propulsion system that Monet pulled together, but we're going to need a power source. Monet's suit logs mention her building a fuel cell using microbes from the Western Reef. But they don't say much else. She's been incredibly secretive while she was here. Covering her tracks across the reef as if there was someone watching, or she was just... I don't know. The Monet I know is tricky, complicated, but not paranoid. Either way, if we want to recreate her propulsion system, we'll need those microbes. When you're ready, let's head to the Western Stock Forest and see what we can find. Okay. So we gotta head over west, which is left. I think? Over here? Signal priority. In Monet's notes on her microbial fuel cell design, she mentions sourcing 4 microbe colonies from this part of the reef. I was gonna go over here. Before going anywhere else. Let's see. Table stock, sing stock, shimmer blooms. Monet's notes mention something called the bloom across this rift, but until I have stronger propulsion, we'll put it across it. Oh, so once we get the suit, we'll be able to go over there. Okay. Let's head over that direction. Let's see. Okay. We are here. We want to head over left. Sandy shelf. The plate sand is unmoving here, but to the north I can see the yawning chasm and strong currents of the wide rift. Let's head up there. Bare boulders, we've been up there. Calm waters. The central reef way station lies within a bubble of calm, but just to its north is a massive rift that brings strong currents through the reef. Let's head up that way. Rift passage. The passage between this rock leads out into the hollowing currents of the northern rift. Let's see it. Northern Rift is the Northern Rift is the largest of the cuts into the central reef. Crossing it without some way of navigating its currents would be suicide. Yeah, this is where we need the propulsion system. Impressive. The split in the shelf is incredibly wide and deep. Oh, and deep. Interesting. Those currents would smash us against the rocks if we swam out into the flow. We're gonna need better equipment if we want to cross that monster. Okay, so we gotta go... I assume that's the propulsion system that we need batteries for. Let's see. Let's go down this way. Empty shelf. Outside the shimmering perimeter of the Western Stock Forest, almost nothing lives or grows on this finger of the reef. Interesting. I wonder why they call them fingers. It's a little silly. Open sand. This western side of the finger becomes increasingly enclosed by rocky outcrops as it leads towards the shallower water. Split boulders. Some ruined equipment lies in the shelter of these 2 boulders. An early way station site, perhaps. Let's go investigate. That's interesting. Metal debris. It looks like Monet has had to salvage parts of the base to build what she needed to survive. She must have been here many months before I arrived. Can we do anything here? Smooth pebbles. Large smooth pebbles sit in the sand, and beyond I can see the sun's catching of the amber terraces of another stock forest. Interesting. I guess there's nothing to do there. We'll just keep heading across. Open sand. Across the open sand, I can see the faint shapes of stalk colonies rising up in ordered rows. Let's see. Glittering stalk. At the edge of this strange terrace, at the end of the strange terraces of this underwater forest, this stalk sits like a sentry, armed with a coating of bubbles. Let's go investigate. Oh. What is this stuff? Oh, this is the signal stalk. Oh, can we sample it? Oh, a shrill sack. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? Sure. We'll just take all of it. I wonder if I can use this stuff here. Like, does this doesn't open any paths. Stalk forest. Oh, hi, Jay. Right away. Meow. Okay. Let's see. Patterns of stalk stretch back into the distance. Pathways and terraces of some unknown design. This must be the western stalk forest. Let me go down here. Minnie's map data mentions a microbe which only occurs in this stalk forest. Yeah, I am curious. We should really get you some cat ears with how much you meow. Wait, did I meow? I don't even realize it anymore. We couldn't find 4... Oh gosh. What did I miss? If we can find 4 healthy colonies, it will make the ideal basis for the propulsion system's fuel cell. Okay. Find me cat ears. I don't need cat ears. Meow. At this point, it's almost a tick. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's a lot of my stuff that I just say is just like a thing. I for a while I thought it was like a version of like or like just like a stalling thing, but I just do it like even if I don't need to stall, or if I'm not saying something. I don't know. I just do it. Row of stalks. Unlike the southern reef, the stalks here are ordered in curving rows, tightly packed and evenly spaced. It's interesting. Okay. Well, our vectors belong. Let's go this way. What's this? Bloated growth. This growth is bloated and distended. The panels of chitin bulging outwards, and between the seams something flows within. What is this? Bloated stalk. These stalks bulge out from their bases. I started logging data on these strange inflated stalks. They look ill. That's interesting. Forming rounded pulsing growths that look discolored and stretched. Okay. This growth is bloated and dissented. Oh yeah, we already read that. Meow. Oh, I did it again. I did it! What are these strange inflated stalks? They look like the sporting growths we found in the eastern caves, but there's something wrong with them. We need to break them open somehow, so we can sample the microbial colony inside. Let's see if they respond to shrill sacs. That's a good idea. Incredible that despite saying yeehaw every 3 seconds, Chewie can still put a sentence together. Truly inspirational. Yeah, it takes a lot of work, guys. You guys, I can't believe you. I need more praise for all of the effort I put in to put sentences together without going yeehaw and meow and whatever. And boss, and what else do I say? I forgot. If I say anything else, I forgot it. A sample. Or wait, was there no sample here? Oh, wait. I gotta use shill sacks. Direct hit. Oh my gosh. Sampling available. Oh, my O2's going down. Oh, let's get this quick. We got one, but the clouds of microbes these stalks release are incredibly toxic. Another of the reef's tall stalk. The suit is having to flush its vents with oxygen to protect me. We've lost a lot of reserve oxygen. We're going to need to be faster in sampling these bloats. Let's get another 3 colonies. Oh, wait, those are the colonies I'm looking for. But be careful. I don't want to run out of oxygen out here. We won't. Don't worry. Another of the Reese toss stalks dotted with translucent bubbles. Let's go out there. Oh, more sampling. More shrill sacks. I guess we'll pick them up. Oh, we need them for out here. Stalk pathway to the west. The stalks spread in thick pathways curving between strangely corroded stones. Interesting. Oh. Yeah! You got boss. Yeah, so we go up or down? Let's go down. I have decided. Let's see. Oh, there's another one out here. Oh, there's 2 out here. Oh, okay. I mean, we're okay on oxygen. Oh, it's a signal stalk. Glittering stalk, sample candidate. Sat silently among the terraces. This stalk bristles with bubbles, waiting to breach at the first sign of a predator. Let's get a sample of it. Oh, this is just more shrill sacks? It's just more shrill sacks. Okay. Let's use a... Oh, we do actually need more. Let's use a thing on that one. And then we're gonna get... I'll just get all of these. Why not? They're useful to have. Okay. And then I think we're gonna burst this open, get the sample, and then run away. The membrane of the stalk is thin enough to be translucent in areas, stretching to the breaking point by whatever's inside. So yeah, it's under a lot of pressure apparently. So we just get the thing really quick. And then we gotta get out of here. Another one. Another bloated growth. Stalk pathway. Stalk pathway. And a third bloated. Or a 4th bloated one. I think that's all the ones we need. It'd be easy to become lost in the complex patterns traced by these rows of stalks. I wonder where they lead. So yeah, we have all that we need. I do want to see what's out here. First, before we get signal stalk. Tall bubble producing. Oh, that's just more of the explosive guys. I'll take them. Sure, why not? Well, I'm not completely full on them, so. And we're gonna need a couple to break these open anyways. To the west stands the final pathway of the stalks before the colony fades out into the sand and rock. Okay. There's another one of these things. There's something different about the growth's patterns in this forest. The ones further south are more chaotic. But these stalks are almost arranged are almost arranged avenues or terraces. Do you think they might be protecting something? Maybe. But what would they be fortifying? And why all the diseased bloats? Another bloated growth. More stock pathways. Let's blow up there. And what's out here? Western wall. The western wall rises up towards the shallowest part of the shelf, just meters below the surface of this planet-spanning ocean. Oh, this entire planet is underwater. That's interesting. Oh, there's a cave. Ooh. Dark cave. Below the steep wall, a dark crescent-shaped sinkhole cuts into the shelf. Fallen rocks from the wall are strewn across the sand. Let's descend. What lies below? Timmy, can you please put some Subway Surfers in Clash Royale on the screen? I can't read this much. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we can... Unfortunately not. Wait, can I? No. You can just stare at the stars above me. And be like, ooh, ah, and just turn your brain off and be entertained. No, it was a joke. No, I take your complaints very seriously, Tug. Don't worry. Horrelled passage. What does horrelled mean? I'm looking up. Is this a new word? Horrelled. A spiral or move. Wait, to spiral or move in a twisted, convoluted fashion. New word. Horrelled. Or world. A world. Is that like world? World passage. Like world. Can we ban Dust for 20 seconds for the fun of it? I don't know if I can. He's a mod. Let's see. Let's try. Unless he protests. But if he doesn't say anything, I'm gonna do it. I have it ready. No, it worked. Nerd. Lol. Imagine being timed out. He didn't say anything. If he really cared, he would have said, no, please don't do it. But yeah, Tug, this is all your fault. I can't believe you. I can't believe you do that to Jess. Let's see. You must be hiding beneath the stalks. Ooh. Bloated roots. Thick bloated roots poke through the rock wall. Something pulses within them. This is a rare chance to sample the stalk root network. Oh. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, we got some more stuff here. Awesome. All Des messages are gone. Are they? Oh, they are. It's like he never even existed. Dash? Who's that? Who's Dash? I never heard of a Des before. Is that, I think that's all that was, no, that's all that's down here. Let's ascend. Back up to the surface. You can get soft locked here, can't you? Oh, you always have the drone, I guess. It's not a soft lock. But, yeah, I guess we're using one of these things to get back. Yes, I didn't think this through. Please forgive me. Aw. He can't forgive you if he can't chat. He's silenced. I guess we get one of these reef floats. Let's go here. Let's sample this. Boom. Okay, and then we're gonna head up here, away from the stuff. And there's one more up here. But also I need to explore out that way. I don't have enough of these guys though. Oh wait, that revealed some of the path. I think we're gonna go that way. Great, now we have plenty of these microbial colonies. But where did this infection come from? The stalks seem to be struggling to deal with it. You don't say. Or is this just part of the expected life cycle? What do you think? I don't think this is part of the expected life cycle. This feels like a rare event, an epidemic perhaps, an infection. Like from Hollow Knight? Is that a Hollow Knight reference? But what is the source? Either way, let's bring these back to the base as soon as we can. We can analyze these samples, call in the pickup. Yeah, sure. We'll go to the base. See what we can do. 420 is 7 freaking minutes. Can we unban deaths for the fun of it? No! That's no fun. He's banned. He's banned. Hey, you ready to get back to work? Of course. Great. What if I say no to that? I've been working on the propulsion system. I've used those 4 microbial samples to grow a new colony in the lab. Then I transferred it to a secure containment capsule, nice and snug. I followed what I could from Monet's notes on building a microbial fuel cell. It's all loaded into the suit, and the MFC fed directly from our reserve oxygen supply. Now we just need to take the suit out for a dive to test it. It's going to be plenty of oxygen to fuel the colony, so bring any samples that'll help out. But wait. It's gonna take plenty of oxygen. But make sure not to have any that we didn't put through analysis on the lab level first. Why? I don't want to burn through hours of research material just to get a power boost. Yeah. This propulsion system will let us pass through the currents and move more quickly. We should be able to cut across that rift, north of the way station, and see what the bloom finally is. When you are. I'm excited. Let's see here. Let's get these analyzed. We have a bunch of things to analyze. Well, not a bunch, but I think 2 things, if I remember. We have this to analyze. Bloated fruit, sampled from beneath a stalk forest. Awesome. And we have this. And then these you can't sample. Oh wait, can you? Oh, taxonomy updated. Further analysis possible? I don't know what that means. Does that mean I need more of them? Okay. I don't know what that means. But we can definitely use these. We need oxygen, apparently. A lot of these just provide power. Canopy root provides good oxygen. I think we'll take that. Des, I won't blame you for hating me after this. It's okay if you want to come to Venezuela and look at me with disappointment. Booked a whole ass flight to Venezuela just to look down on you and be like, what the heck? I can't believe you. But yeah, so let's take these guys. Need more oxygen. Not a lot of things provide oxygen. This provides oxygen. I guess we could use something that provides power, probably. And these growth ones are always useful. Might be used for something. I'll take 2 of them. Or I'll just take 1 of them. And then I will donate bits when I stop being poor. I'm sure Des forgives you. I'm sure you don't need to give him money. Imagine if you just like... Okay, so you want to find the controls in the utilities where the sampling and everything else is. Once you found the propulsion system, let's try it out. But remember, it uses oxygen. Be careful. You got the hang of it. Let's cross the Northern Rift. Okay. What was I saying? I've completely forgot. Okay. Let's go up here. We're gonna cross the rift. See what's on the other side. Okay. Strong currents. Flexispores and organic material whip past into the current, dragged in the dense stalk patches in the west. Let's use our propulsion system. Well, what does this all mean? Oh gosh. So we gotta go quick. I can't read. I gotta get across. There's something on the other side. A huge green cloud rising up from the shelf. There we go. That must be the bloom. Oh, it's the poison. Chill out, bro. He ain't letting you hit. What does that mean? The bloom feature. What ecological crisis spawned this green mess? How is it connected to the reef? The answers are anywhere. If the answers are anywhere, they're inside. Also, hi, Corrupt. Or rather, Potato. Hi, Mr. Potato. It's a pleasure to see you here. So yeah. Is this gonna like do the oxygen thing? Oh yeah. The water inside is totally anoxic. The suit's rebreather can't function. Strange rocks, bulbous and shiny, forming. We'll have to run on reserve oxygen while we're inside this place. Okay. We gotta make it quick then. The water here is both highly oxygenated and temporarily filtered out of its toxic microbes by the fan. There's life, still hanging on the inside toxic bloom, creating safe zones in order to thrive. Perhaps these creatures can help us learn how to exist in these toxic conditions. Let's take some samples to see what effects they have on the bloom when we deploy them. Can I... Oh, I need to scan first. I killed a man and you're accusing me of wanting to frick him? I expected more of you. Oh, is that what that means? These fans seem to be reoxygenating the water. I'll start logging notes. Okay. Also, hi. Meow. Pale fan. Occasionally this fan shivers, releasing a flurry of green growths that have gathered among its gossamer spines. Gossamer? Is that a new word as well? Gossamer. Definition. A fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders, especially in autumn. Interesting. Gossamer. It's like webs, okay? Let's see. Let's head up here. We have more of these fans. Sampling available. What is this? Bivalve creature. This bronze shell. Oh, there's some kind of shelled creature hiding in the silt over there. We need to figure out how to tempt it out of its burrow. Wait, an animal? Perhaps a sample from elsewhere in the bloom. Something that reacts with the microbial growth itself. Okay, I mean, I wish I could sample these fans. Oh wait, I can. Let's get this stuff. Maybe this is what tempts it out. I don't know though. We definitely have to bring this back. Oh, this gives some oxygen too. Oh, fan dust. Interesting. Let's use that to refuel some of our oxygen. Let's see. What is... Wait, what's going on? Okay, so can I use these guys? Woo! Bivalve creature. This bronze shell sits buried in the sand. Look, I wonder how we can tempt it out. Well, I tempted it out. I don't know why I tempted it out. Rock edge. The shattered rocks catch microbial strings drifting in the water, draping themselves in a shifting web of hair. Oh, is he following me now? Toxic waters. Nothing but sharp rocks. Filtering fan. Let's go here. The bloom is vast. What would cause and sustain these processes on such a scale? With the oxygen gone, the microbes here must be metabolizing by some other substance in order to persist. And they are persisting. There's so many of them. These creatures bury themselves to hide from the bloom's toxicity, making them one of the few life forms that can survive the bloom. I literally wasn't even here, so it did not affect me. Oh, welcome back, Des. Oh, you're not mod anymore, though. It did affect you. You took away Des's mod powers, Tug. Oh my goodness. Maybe Tug is the real mod. That's crazy. Yeah. It did. The faint signature of metal alloy, perhaps the remnants of equipment Monet bought into the bloom. What was she doing here? The bloom is blindingly thick here, though to the southwest there's something that glows between the microbial clouds. Southwest, so down this way. Let's go investigate. We go down here. It's a long stretch. We're going southwest. Ooh. Tucked into the ridge wall, this bubble is filled with oxygenated water, filtered through some unknown microbial process. Over here. Nesting creatures. Within these complex transparent structures, these swarms of bright creatures provide vital safe zones in the bloom. Let's start logging data on them. Within these complex transparent structures, the blurred activity of many individual creatures can be seen. These must be nests. Oh. Central ridge. Splitting the bloom, this vast ridge descends to the north, where it may be possible to cross. Yeah. Because we have the suit now. Oh, hi, Soda! Hey, hi. Oh! Oh my gosh. What the heck? What did this guy just do? He freaked out? Sampling available. Let's get a sample. Meow. Hi! Welcome in! We're playing In Other Waters. Oh wait, I'm not reading. We're playing In Other Waters, which is this like, we're exploring this alien world and finding all of this unique life in it. And it's so freaking cool. We should try deploying a colony to see if we can create our own safe zone inside this toxic flood. Wait, I need to read. Wait, where'd the message log go? I don't know what I said. Might like men a lot, but I have ethics. Silicate skeletons, sample candidates, strange glittering domes marked with ornate patterns of holes. Sit in this. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Is that what's causing it to like resist the infection? Sooth spore, canopy root, fan dust, nest workers. Oh. I don't know what would happen here. Is this like a text adventure mixed with survival game? Yeah, it's kind of like that. There's survival elements to it definitely, but they don't play a huge role in it. I kind of get the vibe that it's like a it almost feels like a book, like a very immersive book. Pretty much. We're an AI and we're trying to help this scientist survive in this new world, and this is like the first time they're discovering alien life, and so we're discovering this planet with them and sampling all the species and what's it called, and like studying them and reading up on them and all that, and it's so cool. And then there's the main plot is that there is this person that called us here, and so we traveled over here, but when we came here, they were like, oh, we didn't know where they were. But we kind of discovered this whole planet, and we think that's why they were leading us to here. I don't know. It's a whole thing, and now we're trying to find them. Pretty much. What is this? Silicate skeletons. Strange glittering domes marked with ornate patterns of holes sit in the slit. Whatever inhabited them is long dead. It's a sampling thing. I can get. These strange forms scattered around inside the bubble. Are these skeletons? They resemble radiolarians, but far bigger in scale. They are incredibly ornate. A colony of shattered domes lying in the creature's slivery sill. Oh my gosh. I wish I had my message log. It's not working. Actually, in a call, so I can't linger, but enjoy game and stream. Hi. Oh, okay. That's okay. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know why I said hi, but bye. I'll hang out for a full stream one of these days. Don't worry, boys. I get it. Okay. Bubble edge. Let's see. Toxic waters. Let's head up. Our oxygen could be better. Let's eat some more roots to get our oxygen up. And then... Okay, I think... Here, let's just go up north. We gotta go fast. Come on. And there's a fan. That's good. I do need some of this fan dust, but I can eat some of it. Because there's a lot here. So let's gather it. Well, oh, I'm full. Let's fill her up. There we go. Then collect this last one. There we go. Okay. What's up over here? Blue flashes flicker across the shattered strata of rock. Shards of rock with green clouds between turn the seafloor into a miniature landscape. Interesting. Oh, hi, Tap! Hi! Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's go up here. Rock sheets, huge plates flare lock, make the floor into a jagged pattern of small overhangs. Kinda gotta go fast though. Toxic waters. What's this? Oh, another one of these creatures. Here, we can do that. Does that do anything? Oh yeah, that gets him out. Come on. We got some data. Fin-like fins, which can fold down, and a simple set of retractable eyes enable this creature to totally conceal itself within the shell. Wow. I just finished 76 hours of guard duty and then proceeded to take the rest of the year off work. Oh my goodness. 76 hours. What is that? Like, you can't work for 76 hours. What does that mean? We got goop Toonie today. Yeah! Wait, why am I goop? I'm not goop. I'm ungoop. But yeah, enjoy your break. Please do. We went from Outer Wilds to Outer Worlds, and now we're on Outer Waters. The official third installment of the Outer Trio. They don't know that tag. Is this the sequel to Outer Wilds? Oh my goodness. Metal traces. The ghost of some equipment lies in the silt. One of the many pieces of Manet's expeditions into the bloom. Interesting. It means I gotta be prepared to be jumped by at any emergency for the entire weekend. That means no showering and sleeping with your uniform on. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're out of that. Oh yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. Ooh, there's a... Oh wait, there's a settlement here? Huh? In the middle of the bloom? More nesting creatures. Can we get another sample from them, maybe? Wait. I I would have, but I just got woken up at 8 a.m. by my brother needing tech support. What the heck? Bro didn't know how to disconnect a USB? What? Surely it was more than that. Okay, yeah, let's go here. We got more of these nest workers. Is this a place? Oh, this is a place. A way yeah, it is a way station. Let's go. Finally, a way station. With this active, we can call for retrieval all across the bloom. Useful for when we run low on oxygen. True. Open up the terminal and we can resupply and see if Monet left any map data behind. Yeah, it would be good to have map data of this place. And also that is really nice. I can just supply power and oxygen there. Let's download the map data. Also you got goop because 50% opacity makes you green. Yeah. I'm glorp. That means she must have set up in the remote lab somewhere deeper in the bloom. She spent months making trips to it, ferrying some materials from elsewhere in the bloom to there. She was studying something important to her. We have to find that lab. I'll log the coordinates in the dive map when we get back to the base. Okay. Yeah, let's base here and then drop off a bunch of samples. Map? Cornifer? This... wait, I completely forgot who we were trying to find. But the bestie we're trying to find, Marine or something, they're basically Cornifer if you think about it. The internet cut out, and when it returned to his PC, it said, disconnect all foreign drives. Oh. Take money, Goober. Thank you. Thank you for the biddy. Hey, you back with me? Yeah? Good. I wanted to ask about the bloom. I've been trying to understand what's causing it. It seems unlikely that we're looking at a stable ecosystem. It has to be a unique event. I agree. And yet creatures have rapidly and effectively adapted to these conditions. How is this possible? There's something we aren't seeing. Something that Monet was investigating too. Do you think she knows something we don't? Well, yeah, duh. She knew all about this planet. She has to. Maybe she's holed up in the lab mentioned in the map data, waiting for us. Let's find that lab. True. Not Goober. Gooper. 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 That's silly. How have I been doing? I've been doing great. Honestly, recently, I've been like super like productive and feeling great, like doing projects and stuff. And yeah. I've just been cooking up stuff for stream as of late. And so that's been very, very fun. Pretty much. Possum, yeah. Let's see. Let's put our samples in here and get them analyzed. Sphere fragment. An ornate metal orb with honeycombed with oxygen bubbles. We got these nest workers too. Oh, no relevant taxonomy. Did they give anything? What does it say? Okay, well, I guess that's the only thing we need to scan. They give some energy. Can't wait to be able to flex. I have Tony in my friends list. When you're famous and have lots of money. Yeah. Soon, surely. Wait. Oh, wait, we can drag the map? Oh, we're at the edge of the bloom. Well, I don't want to flex, but what are you flexing, Dash? I already do. I'm also friends with Tap. You guys are on equal playing fields. Though I've been friends with Dash for like 3-4 years now. We've been friends for a hot sec. So you're more of an OG if you think about it. Something like that. Data from the way station places Monet's remote lab at the southern part of the bloom. She's hiding something here. What's she hiding from us? Oh my goodness. That Monet, I always knew she was up to no good. Yes, I invaded her stream and was too vibey for her not to accept my offer to see techno I mean, escape room, yeah. Oh, Tap, I accidentally lost the stream. I was really sad about it. I lost the collab stream. Because I accidentally let it, because for some reason my VODs are expiring in 7 days now if I don't download them, and if I download them they stay for 60 days, which I think is weird. I don't think that's how it usually works, but for some reason that's how it's working now. And because I took a break for a little bit and like was gone and on a trip and everything, I wasn't able to download it, or not able to, but I just didn't think to really. But so now it's gone. It's really sad. It was honestly a great stream. I've been starting to multi-stream on YouTube too since that stays. Yeah. I mean, I usually just upload. I like uploading VODs manually because I get to like cut them down a little bit and make them a little bit better to watch. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while. Yeah. I guess I just didn't really register it. Also, hi Tora. Hi. Hi. I should wake up at 5 a.m. again so we can collab for real. Yeah, it was wicked fun. It was super fun. Yeah, definitely down to do more stuff like that. I need to figure out multi-streaming myself. I know how to multi-stream. I just like, I don't know. I like streaming on one platform because it keeps everyone's here. Everyone knows where I am, and I'm not like splitting my community or anything. But yeah. I am honestly a little tired. I'm a little bit sleepy because I have a normal schedule now. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Tony has a normal schedule. I woke up today, get this. I woke up at 7 a.m. Oh my goodness. What the heck? And now I'm sleepy because it's 11. But yeah, I think finding this way station up here and getting the thruster suit and everything, I think this is a good place to end it. I have no idea how long this game is. I hope it has another stream in it. This Twitch just censored bastard. That's funny. See, for me, I have viewers that come only on my Twitch and only on my YouTube, but Chatbox includes both, so they still talk to each other. Yeah, I saw that when I was on your stream. It's really cool. But yeah. Normal sleep schedule, what's that? I don't know. I just discovered it. It's kind of this crazy new tech where you wake up in the morning, like right before the sun comes out. Like, you know, like when you normally sleep. You wake up right before the sun comes out, and then you get up and you do stuff while it's daytime. Imagine that. This music's going off. Let's see. Get some Eepies, girly. I will. Eeper, I'm gonna orbital strike your house. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed right now. You're doing a sleep stream. I genuinely feel like I could. I'm so tired. All the sleep just suddenly hit me at once. But no, this game was super fun. Let's see. Let's save and quit. Meow. Yeah, that was this game. Here, I'm gonna become untransparent. I'm gonna reform. Oh my gosh. That's the tag. But yeah. Oh, it's bright. That's this game. Ungooped. I'm ungooped. I'm now watered. I was teal most of the stream. I was just in the goopy area when you came in. What's up? I've had a sleep schedule of sleepy time 11 p.m. 12 a.m. And then wake up at 6 a.m. in work days and 7 to 8 and 8 to 9 a.m. free days. Yeah, see, that's a normal schedule. That's a schedule that makes sense. I don't know. My sleep's always been super freaking weird. I know I've talked about it before, but it's always been like I don't know. Like I used to just like it's not even predictable. Like some days I am like up for like I had 2 days in a row once where I was up for 37 hours around there both days. In a row. And I was like, what? Why is my body doing this? Why am I not tired at all? Yeah, 37. And I regularly stay up like 24 hours. And I just, my sleep shifts around all over the place everywhere. I get really good sleep though. I love the sleep is so nice. Do we know? I'm sorry. I don't oversleep though. I always get 8 hours. I always set my alarm for 8 hours from when I go to bed. I hate sleep so much. I love sleep. I love dreaming. It's like new inspiration. For a VTuber all about dreams, you stay awake a lot? Yeah, but it's in the dream dimension. I'm awake in the dream dimension. So I'm still dreaming. It's just like a higher state of consciousness instead of just dreaming. You know, like Inception, when they have the dreams within the dreams within the dreams within the dreams within the dreams. Yeah, it's like that, but yeah. And so like when I say I woke up, it's like, I mean, I'm still dreaming, but you know, just like I woke up from my dreams. Hi, Josie. Hi. We're just about ending stream, actually. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's put some music on. Meow. Awake in the dream dimension is just another way to say you're high. Awake in the dream dimension? I guess, kinda. But no. What's it called? I like bed rotting to visit Tooney's space. Yeah. Some days when I like have like a bunch of, when I don't have anything going on the next day, I sometimes like to just like, what's it called? I would like sleep and I would like wake up and I have my timer set so that it goes every 10 minutes. And then I don't know, does anyone else do this? I I like wake up every 10 minutes to my alarm and then immediately turn it off and go back and then immediately pass out back to sleep. And then I have like an actual like full like couple hour long dream within that 10 minutes. And so every 10 minutes I'm basically like spamming REM sleep to maximize dreams. Because dreams are a lot of fun. And it's like sometimes you continue the dream, sometimes you just get random new dreams. Sometimes, a lot of the time you're also able to go lucid because what's it called? Because you know you're about to fall asleep, and so if you just keep your brain awake, I find that works for me to go lucid. Hooray for spamming sleep, yes. You do that all the time, really? Not the last bit. Banned from dreaming, reason spam. No! It's the real exploit, guys. You don't get it. You don't get it. If you like dreams at all, if you like your dreams at all, you gotta spam them. It's so much fun, genuinely. But it honestly messes up my sleep. Which isn't really saying much considering it's already so freaked up, but so that you don't dream. You do dream. You've told me about your dreams before. I know you dream. I never managed to have a lucid dream. I did realize if I think of something a lot before falling asleep, I'll dream of it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I dream rarely, once in a blue moon. But you've told me about your dreams. Your dreams are kind of cool. Your dreams are kind of wicked. That's another thing I say. Wicked. That orbital strike. I'll go to sleep soon, please. Please, just hold off on the orbital strike. I'm having fun yapping. Let me yap just a bit more. My dreams are an acid trip. Honestly, sometimes same. It depends on the dream. Sometimes it's just these like abstract surreal things and it's kind of cool, but you're too poor to orbital strike. Oh my goodness. She's abusing the dream time limit. Yeah, it's so weird because time does actually travel slower in your dream, right? Because I'm doing these 10-minute sleep cycles, but I'm actually having like full dreams as if I did like a full sleep in each one. It's actually so much. It's the meta. If you want to live longer, just live in your dreams. That's what I've learned. I wonder if I ever end up waking up, how much time will have passed? Because like I've been sleeping for like what, 3 years now, right? And I wonder how much like real time's passed. If it's like Inception and time's like super slow in the dream in the dream space. But I don't know. I guess I'll find out if I ever do wake up. Maybe I don't want to. It's kind of nice here. It's nice with all of you guys. Wait, does waking up mean like graduate? I don't want to graduate. You really gotta play Superliminal? Yeah. No, I'm totally gonna play it. It's on my list. I don't know when though. There's a lot of games I need to play. To be honest. Water. I'm a water fiend. Thanks for the hydrate. I am hydrated. Good night, Dark. We are gonna be raiding out, so stick around. Maybe. Or lurk around if you want. Let's see. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. I'm excited to come back to this game. We are gonna come back to it and finish it off. And I might have something else planned for that stream because I don't know how much time we have left on this. But no, I'm super excited. This game has been really, really weird and cool. I love the art, and the aesthetic is so pretty, and the UI is so cool, and the UI is kind of alien in its own way, you know? But I like learned it, and now I can like use it to my ability, and it's actually so wicked. One time I went to sleep, then went through some weird time dilation thing, and woke up in 2017, but didn't want to rewrite the timeline or I'd rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Oh my gosh. I've had dreams that have lasted for like actually like years. Like in the dream. Like sub-dreams that have lasted years. And where like actual like real dream time has passed and then I experienced the time. Those ones are crazy. I get those very rarely, but they're weird to wake up from. I've slapped myself awake while I was streaming, but that's really funny. So many silly dream stories. While everyone's here, I just want to tell you guys, I have a new channel in the Discord. It's called Dreams. It's for you guys to share your own dreams and like maybe you guys can start writing out your dreams so you can start remembering them better. And it also helps by writing them out, it helps with remembering them, because usually if you don't write them out or don't start writing them out, you immediately forget them. But if you start writing them out, you remember them better, because that's how dreams work. And then you can remember your dreams, and it's a superpower, and it's so nice. And also it's just fun. It's just fun, like keeping notes of how of all the dreams you have. I write out most of my dreams that I have. If there's like something I might want to use later or just take inspiration from, I write it out. But yeah, speaking of, if you're not in the Discord, you gotta be there. That's where everything's happening. I'll ping you when I'm gonna stream. I usually stream Mondays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. PST. But my next stream is actually gonna be in 2 days on Tuesday at 7 p.m. PST. Or no, at 4 p.m. PST actually, because I'm gonna be doing a little collab thing with Bugs, and I'm really excited for that. But yeah, I hit my toe. Oh no, tongue. Oh no. I wish your toe to get better. I'll give you a big hug. Here you go. Minus toe hurt. Let's see. I don't want to miss any of these chat messages. Last stream I had was in a minecart in the middle of the sky, falling toward the mouth of my mom, and then ending up in FNAF and petting Foxy until it all melts and I niece. What the heck? Some people have like a different flavor of silly dreams, and you have those flavors. But yeah, do you ever have a dream that you can't really describe because they're so weird? Yeah, it's always a struggle finding the words for it. But I mean, sometimes you can try your best. You can describe it in a way that just doesn't make sense and just ignore the part of your brain telling you, wait, how, like, no one would understand this. Just use the words that come to your brain when like thinking of the things, or describe it as like, then this, like, I had this indescribable feeling that I was like getting pulled upwards, but it felt like weirder than that. And use like phrases like that, but it felt weirder than that, but and then stuff like that. And I find that helps get closer to the feeling. Because I know what you mean. But still, like, getting it down helps you remember it, because you know what the feeling was or what the dream was. And so, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. you remember what the feeling of dream was, and so it'll help you remember. I've honestly never struggled to describe them, because I love writing weird shit for D&D. Yeah, I wonder if like writing it out and like expressing your thoughts and putting your thoughts into words and having practice doing that helps with that. Another hydrate? I'll hydrate. Wait, where'd my water go? Oh, it's there. I placed it somewhere else. I'm hiding it from myself. I was also I had this one dream where I was a part of the Santa Rangers, a group of Power Rangers whose whole job is Christmas. That's a wild. Wait, was Tug talking about how Power Rangers showed up in his dream earlier? That's funny. Power Rangers in dreams. Go to sleep, you dork. Well, maybe I will. Maybe if you guys hate my stream so much, I'll just end it. Okay, I understand. I can take a hit. It's whatever. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. It was so much fun. This game was a ton of fun. I can't wait to get back into it and explore more of this alien world. What's the opposite of rage baiting? Hug baiting. New word. I just invented it. Where you just like, you bait out people. You like try to get people to like keep talking because I don't know, because you have nefarious intentions. I see all you guys trying to ruin my sleep schedule. They're like, oh my gosh, Toonie has a good sleep schedule. Oh my god, this can't be, this is not right. It's not canon. We gotta fix this. Toonie is hug baiting. Maybe I am. Maybe I just need a hug, guys. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Let's see. Who can we raid out to? Oh, someone's playing Inscription. Is there anyone I'm following that's on? Let's see. Oh, Fixley's streaming. What are they doing? They're playing a game about digging a hole. Sounds riveting. No, but Vixley is so incredibly sweet. They're possum. Your life is worth it. You have all the purpose. You should go to sleep now. I will. We're raiding out right now. Right this very second. I'm writing it. I'm writing out the command as we speak. There we go. It's written out. It's sent. We're gonna be raiding. Oh, we need our raid message. We need a raid message. I'm writing it out. I'm writing out. I always forget. I need to add a command for it. And I don't even have it copy pastable. I just write it out each time. This is so scuffed. Okay, there we go. Boom. That's our raid message. Yeah. Copy it. We're gonna get Vixley. They're not gonna know what hit them. We'll beat them up. Oh yeah. Like that. Good night, Toonie. Get some sleep. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you guys for coming. It's been such a lovely stream. Okay.